Alright then, let's see if we can have fewer technical problems this time, but there are no promises, because that's not how Discord works. Hello and welcome back to Rough Rolling, where rolling above a 10 is a blessing and rolling above a 15 is an act of God himself. I'm Gray, the Game Master, and as always, we're glad to have you here. Let's see how much pain, not only the dice, but just sort of the dungeon in general can inflict on my players. But before we get to that, let's have a little bit of a retrospective on what happened last time, shall we? I will hand it off to Lan and John.
So, if I remember correctly, what we began off with last time was we're getting the results from the monster wrangling episode. It was started off with some of the more common folk and the locals of the town, but once it moved into the Valier members proper, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, the third place was Daxius with his valiant showing, and second place was myself. And first place, of course, was the impressive showing by Sven. Prizes were submitted, and drinks were had. After which we spent a bit of time discussing our next plans while celebrating our victories. And I think we had decided to finally partake in the Gauntlet. From there, we finished off with the night. Woke up the next morning and took a bit of time to prepare. Some of us went to purchase supplies and get ourselves ready for the day, while the others went to smooth things over with the Red Keep, the Red Temple, apologies, just to make sure that when we eventually did begin to head in that direction, we would not be breaking and entering as we did with the last attempt. So, once that was nailed away, we finished gathering whatever supplies we needed, mostly alchemical items and various potions and such, before descending into the Gauntlet at the very much against the recommendation of Kira Hornblower, who was presiding over us at the moment. From there, we attempted to explore for a bit, and the first room that we encountered was an interesting little puzzle. After entering, we were locked in, and there was, of course, the timer, which was beginning to count down after we interacted with it. And, pressing the button reset the timer, but we couldn't quite find a way out as the doors were locked, and quite competently so. And despite the efforts of our more roguish types, they were not able to get through the lock in any reasonable amount of time. And I believe there were a few attempts to smash down the doors as well, which were similarly ineffective. But eventually the markings on the timer itself were decoded to reveal that the completion of the puzzle was as simple as letting the timer count down. After which we, listened, and after the timer reached 0, the doors were unlocked, and we were allowed to proceed. Which may or may not have been a message from the gods that we need to stop spending so much time thinking. Just tripped us up in the past. But, in any case, as we proceeded forward, we entered the next room with a bit of caution, uncovering a few traps and pressure plates at the moment before eventually being accosted by a pair of oozes, which I believe is where we left off. Does anyone else have any memories or additions?
I think I covered pretty much all of it.
Very well then. Suppose we should proceed.
Alright, and since we'll be getting right into it, let's get some initiatives.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Now, for leadership with my cohort, do they go on my turn or
They
do they
will.
roll separately?
They'll go on your turn. It's just
Okay.
simpler.
Gotcha.
Seems a bit macabre to have a tiger pelt on your back chair there, Sven.
Oh, kittens. So many kittens.
Oh yeah, is Pocket Cat down here?
Pocket Cat is always here.
The fifth dimensional space that
Always
exists
arms
instead
away.
of a plot convenience dimension.
Pocket Cat is always with us in our heart of hearts. I will say we didn't roll amazing initiative.
No, but thank God you're up against something with a dexterity of 1.
Oh my god.
Burnix, you seems busy.
I think his roommate's talking to him, and also there were just cats everywhere. I saw them on the screen, just 1,000 kittens.
A tornado.
Yeah, welcome to the cat dimension. Got plenty.
Did you roll initiative, Phoenix?
Also, you're muted.
Yeah, like it hasn't even. Is it not?
Are you still loading?
Is it
Yeah,
not
I'm
working
still
for you?
I'm still loading.
There
we go.
Andre. We love it, folks, don't we? When it
No.
works, it's great. When it doesn't, it just, car crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got. Oh. I was like, I saw what I needed.
Oh, there we go.
God damn, okay.
Thank God we waited.
Alright, so your party is now split effectively in half as the two orange mustard yellow creatures have coalesced into rather sizable piles of grasping ooze. And at the top of the turn order is Phoenix.
Alright. Well. Let's see, nobody's grabbed yet, but might be a good time to go ahead and test out that new spell. Hi, Nala. Again.
Fuck him up.
So,
Oh my god.
For,
Is that spell summon
for-
cats?
yep. Like, oh, I can't stop her from doing that. Lord knows I've tried. So the next attack that hits you will have the damage reduced by 5, and if luck's on our side, I should be able to teleport you into an open space, hopefully. And on that note, actually, why don't I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little walk, if I
Who's that
can.
casting?
Oh, the game's paused.
Nope, it should be unpaused.
Oh. Well, I wanted to move, like... There-ish. There we go.
Who'd you cast that on?
Oh, that was on you.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it for now.
Alright, Rugamesh, you are up.
I have to think of my options here. I've never encountered quite a monster.
Well, I will say, by not being the barbarian with the great axe or the great sword, you lucked out.
But it might be best to just hit the thing.
Hit the thing. Do the thing I'm good at.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna go for a full attack. I'm gonna go for a full attack with my dwarven longhammer. I'm gonna pass the hammer off to my ethereal hand. Go for the 2 claws and the bite.
Okay.
Of course, though,
Don't forget your
I have to
range.
enter rage.
Don't forget the range on that hammer doesn't allow you to attack from that close.
Oh, that's right.
But if you were to do your claws attacks first and then 5-foot step back, you might be alright.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go with my.
You're gonna go with your.
Sorry, I'm looking at the attack screen. It says when I pull open bite, it has the damage ability at 0.5. Should it be 0.1?
Yeah, 0.5 for when you're making the full attack with it.
Oh. Crap.
If you use a weapon, it nerfs all the natural weapons.
Okay, wait. I'm confused. So I have to use my weapon first, ideally?
Yeah, your weapon's going to have the highest attack bonus.
Okay. Well, I'm going for the bite.
That hits.
Nice.
It does?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
And then I'm
It
going
does
Holy shit.
every type, by
And
the
I'm
way.
going for the claws. I think if I do full attack, it'll attack twice with the claws, right? We'll find out.
Yeah, that most
No,
definitely
I just
hits.
rolled. Okay, and then Gurugamesh is going to take a 5-foot step. Wait, does 5-foot step apply this way? Is that still reach? Or do I have to be back?
There's-
Yeah, there.
There's a wall.
Okay.
Also, since you attack with natural weapons, you will take 7 points of acid damage as you bite and claw into the creature as its form literally tries to eat the flesh off of your bones.
I guess my resist poison doesn't do anything against that.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. So -7. And if I step back here, I can use.
If you're
The
taking a
dwarven one?
5-foot step from the space that you're in, yeah. And also because the creature is large, I'm pretty sure you can still hit it from where you started.
Okay. Oh, I guess I could have.
Mm.
Guess so.
All right. Well, I'm rolling my long hammer now.
Okay.
Crit 1. Nice.
Does that still hit?
With a 12, yes, it still hits.
So
I'll
these
take
guys
it.
have literally no defense.
Pretty much now.
God damn.
Well, I mean, he's still standing after taking all that
I
abuse.
mean,
from
that-
Gurugamesh.
Natural ones are always a miss, not to.
Sir, are you God?
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought I just heard Gray said that it hit.
I guess that is the one natural one I will impose. Obviously not on skill checks, but in combat, that one I will.
I'm sorry.
All right then. No,
You-
we'll just all cry about it.
I feel like, in character, Gurugamesh feels like Sven, who he's standing right next to, is sabotaging him just for no particular reason at all. I think maybe we might need to gang up on Sven.
Look, the gods will appreciate that we did this legitimately and by the book.
Oh, really? They will?
Uh huh.
You heard that, DM, right? You're gonna appreciate us.
Sven, you were up.
Javelin.
Okay.
I'm also telling Sasha to stand down. Essentially.
You hurl the javelin, and it sinks into its form, and then it just begins sucking the rest of it into its form. You're not totally certain if it's going to dissolve it, but well, that's a problem for a later.
For a later. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't press the end turn.
Alright. Creature having been hit by something behind it, although I don't know, when it comes to oozes, even those of you who are somewhat experienced with them, you're never really certain how exactly they work. They don't really have eyes, they don't have ears, they don't really have much in the way of sensing fucking anything. Still, it reaches out and takes a swipe at Natari, since she is the closest thing, with a 23 to hit,
That hits.
Was that hit?
Jeez.
doing 11 damage in total, 8 bludgeoning and 3 acid. Also, does an 18 overcome her combat maneuver defense?
Hold on. 18? No, it doesn't.
Okay. As the creature brings its tendril around to slam into Natari as she's not necessarily paying attention. Well, let's just say it knocks her off balance and starts seeping through some of the more porous materials in her armor and clothes and starts to eat at the flesh hidden below. But as its tendrils try to wrap around it, she manages to step back and get out from under it.
Just like shaking herself, like ew, 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 ew.
Oh yeah, it burns. It does not feel good. Vic, you are up.
You're
He's
muted.
dead. No, he's just
Yeah, I'm
muted.
muted. Yeah, it seems like they've got a decent handle on this one down here, but there's probably more traps up further in the room. Could I do a quick skim around the room to see if there are any other obvious pressure plates that I could avoid while I'm moving up? Or...
Give me a perception. Okay. You can definitely tell that there are ones north, as in up on the map of you. Not in the one... Yeah, you already have those two marked. Not in the space above that, but there is one that is right near the ooze. And there is one against the wall between the two.
Like there?
Yep.
And the wall between the two?
As in against the wall parallel.
So there.
Other way. Other side.
Ah.
Nope. Down. Let me just do it.
Sorry, the wording confused me. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to slide past Daxius. I'm fine taking the opportunity attack.
Well, I believe it already took one this time.
Oh, okay.
And I guess as you push past... Actually, give me another perception check.
Sure.
Alright, you push past Daxius and your foot gets halfway onto a pressure plate.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's this one or the one I'm currently standing on?
The one you just passed through.
Okay. In that case, I think I've got 20 feet of movement, so I think I should be able to survive. And
Yeah, I was gonna say you should reach where you want to go from where you started. This diagonal is in 5, 10, 5. I do it 5, 5, 5.
okay.
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 Should be able to get there. And from that, I'm gonna swift action, use a round of aim. I set up the bubble already, so this should not need anything.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and give me the roll.
Okay.
Yes, that most definitely hits.
I believe that should all be correct. Yep.
Okay. You manage to bring the maul up over your head and bring it down into the giant gelatinous form, sending a spray of noxious ooze against the walls around it. And while you can definitely tell you've inflicted some damage on it, it starts to sort of pull itself back together like nothing happened. Well, like I said, with oozes, it's kind of hard to fucking tell.
Yeah. Not much I can do about that at this point, though. It's going to attack us anyway, but that is standard move and swift for me, so I'm going to go ahead and end it there.
Alright, Daxius.
Okay, so it's been a hot minute since I've had to. Remind me, does 'cause I might be getting confused with another system's rules. If Vic's within melee range of that ooze, do I get sneak attack on that, or do I still have to hide?
That's a 5e thing.
Yeah, you would have to basically more or less do flanking. But then again, give me a knowledge nature.
I can do that.
Yeah, I can also do a monster lore if that's if you think that's appropriate.
Yeah.
Because I know what you're talking about, but I don't know that off the top of my head. Yeah.
Well, Daxius gets this. You know that oozes are amorphous. They cannot be surprised.
Damn. Alright. That sucks.
No sneak attack, no flanking.
Damn. In that case, I'm just gonna fire one of my, which bolt is it? The Splinter Cloud arrows. The Splinter Cloud arrows don't show up in as one of the bolt options when I go to shoot.
More or less, you can fire one off and then subtract it and give yourself back the regular bolt that Foundry fired.
All right.
You might be able to set it up to act as ammo as well when you've got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that between turns. Okay, I'm gonna be doing point blank and rapid shot.
Okay. North or south?
North, sorry, I should have specified. And that'll deal an extra. Let me get the bolt up. It's the first time I've ever used this. Oh, it has to make a reflex saving throw.
Against?
Against 18.
To?
Take damage or not from the Splinter Cloud arrows.
Will it roll a natural 20?
Well,
wow.
it saves from the damage. But I fire again immediately. Because rapid shot.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. The first one definitely sank in, but the second one seems to go wide as you watch a bolt that you spend maybe not the most amount of gold on, but definitely, you know, a pretty little penny on. Seems to go into it and vanish into the murky ochre cloud. And just sort of...
Alright, I prepare for my I can't really do much else. I'll just move behind Vic.
Okay.
As for Natari, they're just gonna stab at it. Little piece of shit!
Okay. Yes, it most definitely hits.
Okay.
Mage. Okay.
That should actually have 3 more damage because it's adding strength instead of dex.
Okay. You can also definitely tell that the amount of damage inflicted by piercing and slashing weapons isn't nearly doing much as what you think it should be doing. It at least thankfully is not eating through the metal of your weapons.
Alright, with that I can't really do anything else. It's just Antari just stabbing into the jelly over and over again. What the fuck, the dex has convinced me to do this shit!
Keep up the good work, Natari.
Shut up! I'm trying to concentrate!
You're doing the same motion over and over again.
Oh, you have any better fucking ideas?
Yeah, hit it with the hammer.
Home beat, I guess.
Your stealth mission, if you don't mind keeping the noise down a bit.
What? What did you say?
That's everything I can do.
Alright.
I updated Sasha's token so that it's not weird anymore.
Yeah, that was so much better.
That's much better, yeah. So, the ooze, kind of diffusing its weight, manages to pull itself down the room slightly before turning and just bringing up what amounts as most of its body to slam out at you, Vic. With a 23.
Yes.
Alright. So, it manages to... That probably still nails you, but your armor manages to swallow it. Because there is no way you in a full plate armor are just going to manage to dodge that. If we're being honest. So you get a nice, thud against the armor, maybe a little like air knocked out of you, but otherwise, thankfully nothing reaches anything organic. Phoenix, it is your turn again.
Alright. Then it's, oh my god. Cat walking right on the power button of the computer, making me just be like, oh, sweet, here we go. Yeah, so it's time to pull out a new one, I think. So, you can just use the regular summon monster token, but, I guess... Actually, that's true. It's a range attacker, so right in the middle, right here, there's kind of a there's a bell that you pull out for summon monster, along with a little bag. So when that rings, there's kind of a harbor bell noise over here, along with the sort of just casual sound of conversation of passersby, and there's just a reddish like orb of light that winks in right here. Summon Monster 3, believe it or not.
Ooh.
And we're gonna go ahead and I guess we could just drop down the spiritual weapon for the moment.
Nice.
But it's a Lantern Archon, and it attacks with rays that do generic no-type damage. And that's what it's gonna do. It's like they're not as beefy as they used to be, but...
Okay.
Alright,
Whatever damage
so...
it's gonna inflict, let's see what it does.
Yeah, but now I'm like... I don't even see where... Okay, Vic's over there. Gotcha. So I'd have to advance if I wanted to keep that range up, but I think that's fine. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, lit crit.
Nice.
God damn.
Yeah, there's just a glint in the orb, and then a blazing ray erupts from it. For just like just sizzles barely into it for 2 fucking damage.
It's like
Impressive.
anybody just like throws a match at it afterwards.
These are touch attacks, so I believe that's going to hit as well.
Oh yeah.
And do twice as much damage.
Damn.
Damn.
So six damage to the front one then.
Okay.
And actually, I'll move up to here just to be prepared to backpack if your
Okay.
your little hanger-on gets smacked again here. All right, that's it.
All right, Gilgamesh, you're up.
Like I'm going with old reliable. I'm gonna do the dance. I'm gonna smack him with the hammer. Give me that full attack.
Kick his ass.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
All right.
That hits.
Um.
Oh, that's right. They can't be.
Okay.
We do not need to. Even if it were half the damage, that still manages to do it.
Nice.
As you bring the hammer up
Cool.
and down, and just the hammer goes to the floor through its body, and then it just starts to sort of melt almost. Wicked Witch of the West disappearing into the floor. Obviously, still puddling along it, but not moving anymore at least.
Can I see if it dropped any loot?
It has nothing inside it.
Well,
Actually, it has my spear. Or
Oh, yeah.
javelin.
Yeah, it has his javelin in it.
wait. Look at this javelin.
I'm keeping this.
Hey Sven, could you put that in my inventory, please?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
What if the real...
ooze javelin?
Oh,
Ooze jet-
intern.
All right, Sven, you are
Wait,
up.
wait.
Treasure.
I move actually. I only attacked. Do I get to move after?
You can either move before or move after, but without the right feat, you can't move, attack, and then move again.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm
Full
just gonna make my way over to where Daxius and
well, if you
Wait.
full attack, you can't move after attacking. You can only 5-foot step.
oh
Full attack is
yeah, I
4
full
rounds.
attacked. Okay.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, I thought you just single attacked.
Yeah.
You can still 5-foot step if you want to get a little closer.
Another javelin. That's my turn.
Yeah, it hits, and you send the javelin across the room, and it sinks into the creature's form and starts sucking it inside.
My javelin.
Vic, you are up.
Oh, by the way, I didn't bother asking because I have a pretty good idea of what the answer is, but I'm presuming that these things are not going to be intimidated by any of my skills.
If you want to roll a nature again,
I'm just going to say no, because these things probably don't even have eyes to see me.
I think, yeah, you're able to see it, and
Sure, like,
you're not sure if it has much of a brain.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. In any case, I'm going to not continue the Bane, because I don't want to use all my rounds. And just make a regular attack. Still not bad.
Okay. Yes, that most definitely hits.
Actually, that power attack, that should be 2 less damage, I believe. Because for whatever reason, it's doing two-handed for power attack.
Well,
Not for...
That doesn't necessarily matter, as you managed to do exactly what Gilgamesh did the previous turn, and managed to splatter it across the
Nope.
walls behind it.
Nice.
And
Not you, excuse me. You are not dead. He is dead.
Vic just ragdolled for a moment.
Playing Goat Simulator and just, nah. Alright.
Well, it's a bit unpleasant.
What is that? Oh yeah, there's a nice bit of, like, splash back on you, but thankfully it's thin enough. Like, you get a little bit of a tingle on your face, but it's not like it's eating you.
It's probably still trying to work its way through the inch-thick layer of grime that just constantly permeates Vic's skin anyway, so it's probably fine.
That's an interesting character trait to choose for Vic.
Yeah. Well, I believe we've identified most of the pressure plates in here, but you all want to be a bit more careful. Can we delete these bodies just so we can actually see the floor?
Yep.
Thank you. So, I guess, Lexi, if you want to assist me, see if we can't find the rest of these pressure plates.
Of course.
Yes, we'll spend the next couple minutes making sure that we haven't missed anything.
Yeah, just make a scan of the room.
Okay.
The lantern floats up to Daxis and just sort of like taps him, and there's a little emanation of reddish light that flows over you. So you get the benefit of an aid spell.
Ooh.
Oh.
I was gonna say it won't let me throw it up in the chat there, but it's
I can find it in the buffs.
It's a D8 plus level of temporary hit points, and then a
Yep.
plus 1 morale for a while to attack rolls and stuff.
Yep.
Check.
For
Ah.
third level caster. So for 3 minutes.
How many temporary hit points? Are you rolling that?
I can, or you can if you want to.
D6?
D8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
Yeah, so it's plus 1 morale bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects, and 1d8
Alright.
plus caster level, 1d8 plus 3 temporary hit points. It's minutes per level.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
And that's happening every round until it goes away. Not wasting that third level slot on nothing.
Thank you. I will, try not to waste it.
Just sort of a muffled from inside of the orb.
Right back at you, buddy. And he just awkwardly turns away and will continue to scan the room for traps.
Alright, give me the check, and as you're doing this, with the sounds of battle receding into the background, there definitely is a weird, almost uncomfortable silence that returns to it, broken only by the sounds of the running water down the long hallway outside the door.
So it appears that this hallway links up to the one to the north of the original room. There's a few other destinations.
With that check, you don't necessarily see anything else in this room, but thankfully the path between both doors appears to either be marked out or clear.
Okay, I'll just I'll take a piece of chalk and just mark where's a safe path, just so if we have to cross through here in a hurry again, we know.
Yep, no problem.
We should perhaps take a closer look at these statues if we have the moment.
Yeah, I'll take the north one.
Sven is going around and collecting his javelins.
Yep, you're able to recover them. So, I'm not going to bother
I'll
having
attend
you...
to.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'll attend to what's her name. I just approached her and I'm like, here, let me see that. Could get nasty in here.
Nobody remembers her name.
Burns like a bitch.
Natari, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just get rid of Obscuring Mist. I prepped it, but even I hate this spell. It slows down encounters. So that's gonna be boom. Oof.
I feel younger
Healthy 12.
already.
Yes. Just stick to the back. When someone else gets tapped, I'll break out the big stuff.
Sounds good. And hey, if you need the favor returned anytime, I can do that.
Would appreciate it. Always helps.
Gives like a sly wink, and it's like, we'll wait until after we're out of the dangerous, life-threatening dungeon.
Oh. In that case, my answer is no. And it just walks past her.
Snooze, you lose.
The good men gay. So, I'm not gonna bother having you roll a knowledge religion, as these statues are rather obvious. The one in the north is a rather regal depiction of Ixthanis, probably either before he attained his godhood or slightly after that. Whereas in the south, it is Lycurgus in all his glory, wolfish features, heavy axe, armor that's both ragged yet still imposing. The age on them has definitely worn away at the surface, with pock marks and scratches eaten into it. And underneath where the oozes came out, you can see like where the stone has worn away over the years as the creatures came in and went back out again. Again and again and again.
Am I able to check like this statue for like any like hidden compartments on it?
Give me a check. That would be searching for something hidden. I believe still falls under perception.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to get Natari to assist me.
You know,
She gets to the right behind you, and you hear a pressure plate just go slunk.
Oh,
So we all just sort of collectively turn.
Natari, did you follow the chalk mark? No. Why would I do that?
I suppose it could have ended up worse.
Poor Atari. And about 2 seconds later, a shock goes up through her, inflicting 17 points of electrical damage.
Oh, God.
So before that, actually, everyone of us in the party, except for Sasha, unfortunately. Sorry, Barry. I was going to have DeWallen, our newest temporary companion, give aid to. So go ahead and roll a D8 plus 3 and take that off of it. She should have temporary hit points. As I was figuring some shit would probably happen to her in short order again.
Waiting, yeah. We're fucking Atari. When you're the Shaggy.
Fuck. This place. Why did I ever think coming down here was a good idea? I've seen no loot yet.
Give me the 3d8 to reduce the damage.
Are you rolling that?
No, you are.
I can. I was just gotta. Oh.
No.
Yeah, sometimes 8 is really nice. Other times you're like, it's +1 on attack rolls.
Alright. That 17 is reduced to 7.
She is not having a good time.
No. No, she's not. Give me a perception.
Yeah, I can do that. This is to assist my perception.
With a 16, the most that you notice is along the base there is a small door which is already open on its hinges. inside being basically nothing. It appears that something might have been here at some past time, but either it wasn't reloaded after somebody came through, or, yeah.
Nothing of interest here.
Do you think it'd be worth
Probably
it?
would have been slimy anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't stick my hand up through there.
You might, but I will.
So you're searching the statue to the south?
Yeah.
That's what Vic was going to do as well.
So you see a statue with holes along the bottom, which, as you reach down in, because I just know you're going to.
Oh, I
without-
said I was.
Oh, you were, okay. You
Put
reach
my
down
hand
there,
down, yeah.
and you can kind of feel like a little bit of a burn against your skin is like whatever the residual matter from the jellies is against the piping underneath, but you don't feel anything else beyond that. It doesn't hurt you, but it gives you that kind of like you just ate something really spicy feeling on your hand and arm.
It's like heartburn.
Heartburn. Ooh.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm
Arm
not
heartburn.
looking for
Okay.
Can I, man, I was gonna ask to see if I can, try and bottle some of this stuff up for later.
Well, I mean, it's still there. You guys are able to step through it. It's not going to damage your boots or anything like that.
If you want, I do have a couple of spare flasks, I think.
I've got a pouch.
And probably burn through that if it's not made out of something, not made out of rock thread, I would suppose.
You know what? I will take a flask if you have a spare.
Just pulls one out of the old satchel.
I am adding a vial of acidic slime into my inventory.
All right.
Well, suppose we should keep moving.
So,
You want to take the lead looking for traps?
I can give it a try.
outside the
behind you.
door, like I said, you can see that there are two ways to go by. One leads north towards, I guess with your light you should be able to see that there are two doors. Whereas to the east seems to go back in the direction, maybe not the direction that you came, but you can hear the trickle of the fountain coming from that way.
So, we
Hi, honey.
have to explore this area further or head further north.
I'm interested in exploring further.
I think we should go east. I want to see what the other rooms are before we move on.
Only one thing for it then. Fight to the death.
Alright, so you walk up the hallway after having a short conversation as to what to do.
Can I actually move my people? Because I didn't get to move before you paused, and Sasha's still in the first room.
Just a
Yep.
second.
And people do have that aid spell, by the way. D8 plus 3 temporary HP. Just saying.
I don't think a 19 will do it, but something comes out of the wall and pings off of your armor and shoots into the opposite wall.
Damn. Anyone see what that was?
Well,
The trap?
must have missed that one. I'll have to keep a closer eye on things.
Yes.
No harm done.
Some of them may have other methods of detection besides pressure plates.
Plus,
Yep.
you never rolled.
Well, I don't like rolling without you telling me to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, by this point you should be rolling.
Do I notice
Um,
anything unusual to the stonework?
Give me a similar roll. Oh, that is your roll. I thought that was Vic's roll. With that perception, you can at least see, it's weird enough that just barely makes it, the hole out of which the dart came flying out. It's about maybe midriff height on a human, so about maybe your shoulder height. Kind of hidden in a bit of a decorative, like, circle, a piece of stonework in the stone, which there are some of those, like, every other, like, basically every foot the whole way down the hallway. From here, you're not able to tell which have something hidden in them and which don't. But extrapolation.
Vic, can you tell me what may have activated that trap? This hallway's lined with these.
Oh well. Was it a? Do I even know? I mean, was it a pressure plate? Was it a?
Figured that's what you were rolling perception for.
Yeah, I mean, I got the same 23.
With a 23, you're not certain what caused it. Whether it's some, because you don't necessarily remember feeling anything touch against your body or shift beneath you, but something did. Something must have caused it.
There are many methods by which a trap can be activated, even air pressure.
Would even be magic.
Magic is one possibility. In fact, let's test that. I'll pop up a detect magic, start concentrating.
What is the range on that?
60 feet.
How far
Just
does it
looking down
permeate
there.
through walls?
I don't think very, but let's throw that spell in there.
I think it's like 5 feet of wall, maybe.
It's not very deep.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think most likely, like, if it's stone, it might give you a foot. I think it is 5 feet for packed earth.
Yeah, it says 1 foot of stone at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, up the hallway... Should we do a bit of measurement just to make sure? Okay, that takes it to just about the end of the hallway. In both directions, actually. You don't feel anything magical emanating out of it, so most likely it is a mundane source.
Let me see if I can take a closer look.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna go up to the traps, and I want to see if these traps are, like, linked together in any way. Like, if I was to, like, disarm it at a certain place, it would disarm all of it, or if they're, like, individual. Is that perception?
That would be a perception.
God damn it.
With basically the only entrance being that single hole, which is only, like, the size of a copper coin, if even that. You're not able to tell, like, what the mechanism is behind it. And
There's no, like, wire running across the ground or anything?
You don't notice anything like that. No.
Hmm.
Oh. So, are there like stones and rubble on the ground in some places around here?
No, this hallway seems to be primarily pretty free. Since it's away from the exterior walls, you think this has a better chance of surviving.
Does anyone have a book or something they don't mind getting a little damaged?
Or just a
Not
stone?
especially.
I've got.
If you'd like to backtrack a bit, there was some rubble in the corner back in that first one.
Yeah, I'll backtrack and just get, like, a sizable rock or something.
Okay. That's no problem. You're able to backtrack through the quiet, like the silence and almost oppressiveness of the dungeon, not to mention the almost trapped humidity and the smell of age and mildew and dust really settles in. And by the time you get back, you're hefting something that weighs at least like 20 pounds, 25, 30 pounds.
Yeah, I'm just kind of, like, waddling as I move it. Not the strongest man in the world.
Jackson,
And just-
I think that might be as big as you are.
Yep, sure feels like it.
I reach over to take it from him.
Yeah, sure, if you want to take it.
Of course.
Just
Tell me where to throw it.
Just as long as it passes by the one of the holes. I just want to see if movement activates it.
Let's try to roll it if you can. I can assist if you like.
Roll it.
Just so that it covers some ground.
Sure. I'm gonna roll a strength check for that, unless you have something else you'd like me to roll.
So you're trying to like bowl it down the out, or are you throwing it?
I was thinking I would like try and pitch it in a straight line in line with the holes, but
Okay. Well, you definitely have enough strength to throw it. I mean, it might be a bit more like this rather than one-handed. Just due to
well,
the
I'm
size.
gonna wind up and shot put it in that case.
Okay. As a dwarf, that is something that is part of your culture. That is one of the games.
Of course, the Highland
Karens
games.
play that as well. So, give me a strength check.
Do I get a bonus to it since I've done this before?
I'll give you a +2. Not because of your strength, but because of your control.
Sure. Okay. You know, I'm rolling real well tonight, guys.
You manage to swing around the 30-pound fucking stone in your hand, and you the stone. I keep wanting to say boulder. It's not a fucking boulder. Sails down the center of the hallway, passing by a lot of places where you think something should, and crashes into the floor, bouncing up before skittering into the darkness. And when it does crash into the floor, you hear a poof.
So it is the floor.
Maybe we just need to throw our way through it. Daxius, you want to hop up on my arm here?
Or someone could crawl underneath the openings, trigger all the traps, and have them go off overhead.
I don't know that we have anyone short enough to crawl.
Do you understand how crawling works?
We have Pocket
Crawling
Cat.
is short.
I do think Pocket Cat is a good option.
I don't think we can get a kitten to do much of anything.
I mean,
Oh, it's also assuming that the only exit points are those sigils on the wall.
now
While they're talking about this, I want to have a brief aside with Natari. Kind of just talking to her, but also I want to heal her with my one of Cure Light Wounds. My brain was not working for a moment.
Tara's just leaning against the wall like, oh, I'm getting all kinds of free service today.
You're lucky we came prepared.
Well,
You
I'm
should,
lucky you all are skilled adventurers.
It's a 1d8 plus 1.
I was gonna say, is that the cats in yours, Birch? They're screaming.
Yes.
That sounds like Luna
Just
here.
the one. I'll be out.
She's still injured after that.
I'm like,
No.
No.
well, all these cats are being quiet.
Yeah, she's fully healed.
Will they chew my shirt? Stop that. Oh, eat a button. What are you doing?
Well, thank you kindly, Sven. I'll make it up to you later.
There's a room back there.
Eyebrow waggle.
Eyebrow waggle back. Meanwhile, Daxis is right behind Natalia, oh, fucking God. Can you not hold off from just being you for 5 minutes? Atari ignores him. Now, did that boulder activate the traps when they hit the ground or when it passed by?
The only
When it
one
hit
that
the
you
ground.
noticed that it activated was when it landed.
Okay, so we know the trigger.
You
We could
can
just go
trigger
around.
the sigil as well. There, right?
Mm-hmm. Sigil? What sigil?
The symbols on the wall where the original dog came out.
Yeah,
I assume
okay.
it came out of the same spot, unless I'm wrong.
I think that maybe we might be overthinking this. What if I were to just crawl along?
What if we just went around because this loops back to the same place?
Well, there's another room.
Oh yes, we could head north if we'd like, or we could go back around. Or we could simply charge through and assume that these are not going to be particularly dangerous. But
I'm going to assume they're not
options for me.
particularly dangerous. Garugamesh is going to try and crawl through.
Dax just goes to reach out to stop, and then just... Nah, you're your own man.
well,
Are you trying to come with, Daxius? I think you might be...
No, you go right ahead. I'm perfectly fine back here where it's safe.
The first one planked off my armor, so I think we'll be fine.
that was my armor.
All right.
In any case, have
I-
a bit of luck for you.
Thank you. I'm going 30 feet because I guess that's my movement. Does anything happen?
Give me a 1d10.
Why didn't we bring a 10-foot pole?
One thing we don't have.
One thing, like, I don't think...
We
That
have,
seems like such a 2e thing.
but we have
I mean,
Pocket
I don't-
Cat.
He's
Yeah.
We do have Pocket Cat.
We can just throw him at the trap.
He probably isn't heavy enough to set off pressure plates.
Might be. I don't know. A couple
So
points
you're-
at least.
You're going down, like, basically army crawling, and yeah, you can feel, like something shift under you over, like, every so often. And you can hear, like, the sounds of, like, the darts firing out above you. You notice that they are definitely not at the same level each time. Like, there are ones that are higher and ones that are lower. But I'm assuming, like, you're crawling, right?
Yeah, I'm like belly to the floor. Garugamesh isn't a skinny dude by any means, but you know he's. I feel like he should still be lower. I mean,
Yeah,
he's substantial.
Like 2 feet thick at absolute most from, gut to ass.
And his ass is half of it.
He looks almost round
That's the
in
arm.
his silhouette. I've met people like that. It's strange.
The human body is weird.
Yes, it is.
It's beautiful.
Gilgamesh is even doubly so.
Pictures of those people where 80% of their body mass is in their ass.
When Garugamesh is nude, you don't even need to censor anything. It just covers everything.
We replace Gilgamesh's token with a picture of Kim Kardashian.
The rest of the party, after he starts crawling, you actually manage to you hear thush, clank, and then you can feel something go past you. Like that goes all out into the room behind you and just kind of vanishes. You hear another clatter or two before silence. And as he's going, it's like more like just call thud, call thud, call thud, call thud, like and there's just movement. Like you can feel that these things are ricocheting off the walls.
So they're bouncing off the walls, not coming from the opposite hallway.
That's what it seems like, because you hear like the poof of the actual firing, and then a thud as it goes into the opposite wall, and then you feel something go past.
Quite a bit of force behind these things. It's funny, this is one of the few times that I feel like I wish I would have brought my iron cooking pot.
Alright, Garugamesh, if you're gonna clear the final distance, give me another 1d10.
Got it, boss. Oops.
Oh boy.
So, you're continuing to move, just going and going and going. Does a 19 hit?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not in rage, so I'm not certain what my... A 19 does not hit.
You get near to the end and you hear a fire and then a thud and you feel something go into your armor. On like, basically like right along your side. You don't feel anything go into your body, but you feel like definitely the pressure of something hit you.
Hey y'all, be warned on this last stretch here. Well, you might have to step over right here. I'm gonna leave a sack, like an empty sack, because I evidently have one of those just in the area where I got hit, and then move on.
Okay.
So he didn't die. Huh.
When in doubt, send Garugamesh.
Well, I know who to use now if I ever need to test a trap.
Does it appear that, did anyone see if the initial trap that I triggered went off again and grew the mission through?
Well, since you were standing on the same area when he went past, you have no idea.
I wasn't paying attention, no.
I mean, if I was standing there, I probably would have felt it. If it did go off again.
You
But
would
if-
have. Thing is, like, you stepped there and then you never moved.
Okay.
So he goes by. Nothing happens that you see.
Does it look like the pressure pad reset from when I stepped off of it?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Here comes the 4.
I will assist you.
I'm gonna
I
should
can
have
guidance
before.
You notice, finally, like, with the lit up armor and kneeling down, now that you've watched Garugamesh run this Gauntlet, you're able to see, like, where the pressure plates are. And there are pressure plates in the ground. These ones are much better made. Like, they are much subtler. And you can see, like, you're thinking if something would have pressed down, meaning everything is flush with the floor presently, so when you stepped on it, it would have had to go down into the floor. Everything is flush again.
Thanks.
Or if we may just want to avoid this hallway altogether.
I'm in agreement with that.
There's a fountain up here, guys.
Yes, we'll meet you on the other side. Just wait there for a moment, or head back down south if you'd like.
Actually, I don't know if the south hallway is trapped. I'll just wait here.
All right.
Hold on, I need to grab Atari too.
So, Garugamesh, as you're alone there for a little while. The light recedes. Yeah. You can see. You've got dark vision. I'm not perfectly, but you definitely have at least 60-foot range. Just the sound of the water trickling, and it just feels really oppressively quiet for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe not like you're a dwarf. You spent a decent amount of your life underground. Not that all of their cities are entirely underground, but a decent portion of them are. So it's much more like, maybe not homey, but it's not as, like, you think humans would probably be pretty freaked out by that.
Garugamesh is just humming a tune.
Does this little short hallway here appear to be trapped?
Give me a perception check.
Natar is going to assist with that.
Okay, 28. It does not seem to be, no.
Actually, while we're here, can I have Daxius look over this statue for anything that might be hidden? The one that was, yeah.
Yep, the one of Ixthanis. Again, like I said, this is also Ixthanis, but this one is, whereas the previous one he's portrayed as he was possibly in life, a general or advisor or something like that. Here he's definitely portrayed as being a god.
Okay.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary, though.
He's like a normal statue.
Well, are we heading north from here, or?
Yes, let's check out the room ahead.
Suppose
I'm
we're waiting
interested
for the
in
rest of the
this.
party to join us. But
Can I check down the eastern hallway and just see if
Assuming
that
you
was
guys
strapped
are-
similarly?
You're following them around. You're not actually going down that hallway.
No, they are.
Oh, you are?
No, I'm going the long way around because Sasha cannot.
Yep.
Yep. I'll do the crawl and hop maneuver. Why not?
Alright. You follow after Garugamesh. You're significantly thinner. Like, you definitely have much less body profile. But you still hear it, like, whooshing above. Every like 5 feet, something fires off, going one way or the other. Pinging off of the stone, and you definitely think you feel something get a little too close for comfort more than one time.
Heading north or east?
Well, I believe Daxius wanted to check out the eastern hallway. I wouldn't be opposed before we head north, just to cover all our bases.
Yes. Just give me one moment to look over it. To
Yes, we are
assist.
Check for those same pressure plates.
Okay. You don't seem to notice any of the same kind of pressure plates. The floor seems similar in the same kind of build as a lot of the rest of the dungeon is, but even like now that you know that there's definitely shit here. So you lean down and you're like pressing on floor plates, nothing moves.
Nothing unusual along the walls.
This
No,
one, it
it's-
has some of the same decorations, but whereas you can see like there was they were concave, here they are convex. So that you can see that there is no, nothing hidden against the butt. You know, the embossment.
Daxius, you have some chalk, correct?
I do.
Mind marking off the entrance to this previous corridor?
I can do
Just
that.
so we don't forget.
I'll just where the traps are.
Just a straight line across the floor, just as a reminder to not pass them through that way.
Yeah. I'll just mark it with like a line on the left hallway,
Yep, no problem.
just with a few X's.
Suppose I'll proceed cautiously.
Okay. Rugamesh, you're about halfway down the hallway. Maybe about here by the time Vic reaches the end. How much do you think you weigh, Rugamesh?
I actually thought it was listed out in my character sheet. Let me see.
Should be on the summary page, if you added it.
205 pounds.
205 plus 105 pounds of gear. So a little over 310. Vic, you are...
Altogether, less than 300, if that matters.
Okay. You get to the end, and you feel the floor going down. I will give you an acrobatics check.
Ruh-roh.
For both of us or just Vic?
Just Vic for now.
Okay, so let's see how far in the negatives I'm getting.
Okay.
Okay.
Garugamesh, you may now give me an acrobatics check. Fantastic. Vic, you feel like the floor just give way. If you've ever walked down the steps in the middle of the night and you misjudge how many steps there are, and you think there isn't one last one, but there is, that's the feeling you get of just plummet. You try to move, maybe grab out towards the edge of what becomes the edge of a pit. But scrabble, nope. Garugamesh, the entire hallway shifts, going up like a, like a slide. You turn to try and move, but man, the heft and protection that helped you in that other hallway is an active detriment in this one. You manage to go,
Am I bowling down towards the party?
both of you end up down here.
Oh.
And, you may each roll me 2d6 as you fall 20 feet.
Oh god.
Oh
That's
no.
gotten worse. Hey, you know, the one time I roll good.
The rest of the party, you watch this scene play out in front of you, and then you watch the ground just go right back to the way it was, leaving them underneath the floor itself. You, I'm definitely thinking the intelligent among you are able to figure out where the crossbeam is, like where it's swinging along a hinge.
God, it's one of these.
About
What
here.
was that within 3 minutes of the last room?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We'll D8 and take at +3 and take that off.
You can just hear muffled screaming.
Like
It's Vix, of course.
yeah, definitely. It's Grogumesh saying this is Vic screaming right now. Anyway, who had the aid?
I had aid.
Yeah, everyone should have 8 except for
Except for
Natari.
Sasha.
Yeah, Natari and Sasha don't.
Okay. Then I guess we'll both roll the. Okay. So,
It's 1d8 +3.
yep.
And that's how much we heal.
Yep, that's how much it manages to absorb for you.
I'm beginning to remember why I wanted to go first.
So you still got 2 left. If anything else happens in the next like few seconds.
So, what do we see down here?
Well, you managed to, because that was definitely, I mean, that's not the hugest fall. You know, it wasn't like you tried to climb down a 60-foot shaft with no climbing equipment.
Climb down a 60-foot shaft. I fell down a 60-foot
I
shaft.
know! I know! That's why I'm saying that. So 20 foot versus 60 foot isn't nearly as bad. However, where Garugamesh landed on soft mud, you land on hard fucking stone. Nice big clatter as you hit the ground. It's gonna take a little bit for your eyes to adjust as you.
I still have the light
pick
spell
yourself
on.
up. Yeah, you should still have the light spell, correct?
So, is there anything we see down here, or is it just a pit?
Let me put it this way. Let's roll for initiative.
Uh-oh. The whole party?
Yes,
says
because
there's
you'll
no
be
combat.
acting. You may not be part of combat. But you will be acting during the fight, trying to get to them or whatever else it is you're doing.
Okay.
From the other side of the pit, back about, what was that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet, which you think is the majority of the hallway, you just hear a slurp, slurp, and what you thought was the wall begins moving.
Oh god, oh fuck.
That didn't take long.
Good
Now I
thing
have
we're
to-
safe down here.
I have to ask, that monster is on their level? Or...
Yes, that monster's on their level.
Okay.
You guys
Oh.
can't see or hear it.
Well, Vic, I'm glad I'm down here with you.
He looks over, thinks about saying something. Yes, let's try to make it out of you.
You know what that thing is?
Well, I guess is this another
Knowledge nature.
nature check? Okay. This is monster lore.
Yeah, I think
theoretically that'd be a 23.
I think you both as a player and as a character know exactly what the fuck that thing is, as it is 10 feet high, 10 feet wide, looks a little bit semi-transparent, and what you thought was somebody standing there turns out to be the remains of somebody who got eaten by it.
Okay, but actually, as a player, I don't know what this is.
It is a
just
gelatinous
survival.
cube.
Oh.
So similar to the last ones, except a bit more solid.
Yes, again.
But keep your claws and teeth out of this one.
Can't
All right. I'll take that under advisement.
more than a couple seconds.
Well, I guess I've got initiative first. I am going to move 15 feet and hit it with a single swing of my hammer. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn certain that hits.
I swing the hammer wide, trying to hit as much of it as I can as I plow the hammer through the slime.
Okay. You definitely hit it hard. The head of the hammer managed to like shear off a chunk, like cutting through it like as a furrow, splattering some of the, well, whatever the fuck it's made out of, against the wall. But it manages to reconstitute itself.
Oh, no.
Vic, you are up. I think, unless
Oh,
Maria mentions
Phoenix.
anything.
Phoenix didn't roll initiative.
It's like, well, I thought only they could hear it.
Yeah, no, everybody's acting in like initiative, but you guys don't know. I think maybe after hearing Garugamesh scream and swing.
Yeah, I mean, on Vic's turn, he was going to yell up and say there's something down here, but it's not his turn yet.
Yep. Oh, I'm just sort of like, are you all right? And sort of, yeah. We're gonna move up to here, and I'll just ready an action to see if I can cast some sort of a spell. To do something, because I don't have a line of effect on anything. That seems like it would be a good idea, too.
If you all walk to the end of the hallway, you guys can come down here too.
Be careful if you do that. Yes, thank you for the input, Sven.
Alright.
Garugamesh, is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
I think Burnix was just holding his action then.
Okay. Then Vic, you are finally out.
Alright, well. Might as well pop off another round of Bane. Just to avoid having this be too much trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And make a single attack. With power attack.
Nice.
Okay, that most definitely hits. And that most definitely does a decent amount of damage. In fact, you actually managed to make contact with something inside, like, actually kind of looks like a weapon, a sword of some kind floating inside. Kind of knocking it a little bit. And while the cube seems like, it's having a bit of trouble keeping itself together, it's a mindless thing. And it just simply pushes itself forward.
Just yanks the mace out. Just, sorry, buddy. I don't think you're going to be enjoying this much. Just talking to the mace. But I believe that's it for me.
right, Daxius, you are up.
All right. Now, did I see when it's the platform swiveled down, where like the edge on the opposite end of the hallway was? Like, did it go like all the way to the end, or did it?
Seemed like it, yeah.
It's like all the way to the end, something here, or like all
Yes.
the way over here?
Yeah,
Okay.
to the end of this portion of the hallway, not across the adjacent one.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. And then what I want to try and do is I want to try and run across, but as it starts to swivel downward, I want to switch into like a wall run across the wall, and then jump over to the end of the platform.
Give me an acrobatics.
I can do that.
You got this.
Unless I roll like shit. Fingers crossed.
Not the worst. So, you go running. You can definitely tell where the hinge is. Like, you guys know where the hinge is. You know where, at least you think, the ends of the platform are. The swinging floor. You, you try for the wall run, and doesn't work great, but you manage to catch yourself and keep moving, and your lightweight as well as your ability to push off keeps you from falling down. Like, you feel the platform start to swing under you right near the end.
Fuck. As I'm running. Do I fall down?
No, you don't. An acrobatics
okay.
18 manages to save you.
Thank God.
I can't even roll that high.
No, the DC's 15.
Whew, thank God.
It's
Okay.
impossible for Vic.
So, is it a free? Is it like a? What's it cost to take something out of your bag again?
I think it's might be part of a move action.
Yeah, I think it's typically a move, yeah.
Well, that was my entire move, so I can't do anything else.
You can sacrifice your standard action to do it.
My standard action was Expeditious Retreat.
And you manage to get to the other side. Those of you that are down in the pit, you actually get a bit of light, or like extra light, as the ceiling shifts above you, but it suddenly goes right back flat.
All right. That's all I can do, but I will just call down. I'll get you a path out of there. Just hold on.
Yes, all right.
Sven, you are up.
So if I go here, can I see it? Right?
If I go, you go where?
Right where my character is.
See.
Oh, it's under the floor where Vic and Gru are.
Yeah, it's not on your floor. It's below.
Okay, that makes more sense. Ooh. I'm not really sure what I can do here. My acrobatics is -1. So, I'm not gonna try whatever the fuck Daxius just pulled.
Some Assassin's Creed shit.
Use your heart at the bar to provide us some moral support.
Maybe next turn.
This resolves to no mechanical bonus.
Well, we need to have Sven do something, and what is he if not a storyteller?
I'm gonna look around for any, like, levers or buttons, I guess. I don't know what else to really do here.
Give me a perception.
Perception, there it is.
You don't really notice anything like that. You can kind of see where in the wall, there's like a little bit of a lip between the wall and the actual platform. It's honestly pretty subtle. It almost goes flush against the wall.
Can I check around that? I don't know. I'm spending my turn just looking.
Okay. Well,
I have a thing actually then. Because I'm like, well, I can't cast a spell on somebody that can help, but I can, in fact, just set off the trap again. So, let's do that. So I'm gonna just go ahead and summon Hellhound right there.
Okay.
I mean, not quite his turn, but
Well, holding the action. Don't want to lose it.
Okay. Well. Let's see. The creature simply kind of winds up and makes a nice big swing at you, Vic. Since you are, you know, front and center. For an 18.
Yep.
Other than that,
Now, not to fuck the players over again, but isn't it touch that the cube goes against?
let
No.
Or am I
me-
wrong?
let me look.
If it's slam, no.
Yep. No, it does not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see.
my touch is really good. It's
Okay.
only about 13 less.
Okay. Brings us to the top of the round. Rugamesh.
I think you've got this thing.
Yeah, I'm smacking it. I've got my full attack this time.
Alright. That definitely does it.
I'm trying to
We're
splatter
going
it.
to exit combat. As you hit the creature, and it just sort of starts to fall apart as it was kind of lurching forward a little bit. The things that are contained within it sort of fall slowly to the floor. The ooze doesn't necessarily turn to water, but it definitely... There seemed to have been something holding its form together. And without that pull, that was it.
Hmm. What kind of loot is there, Vic?
Well, give me a moment to shake dry a bit. Kind of swipes all the goop off of him. Well, let's take a look. I guess we're gonna.
I saw a sword in there.
But by the way, you're all up there. You can take your time. We've dispatched the ooze.
Right. While they're doing that, Sven, Fernix, can you prop the swivel open?
Oh yes. And I point to the spot on the floor I want the Hellhound to go to, and he walks there, and he immediately falls in, I'm supposing.
Yep, probably about right here it begins to tilt. So those of you who are standing at the left end, you're able to watch as the floor comes up towards your faces.
And it just goes, "Arr!"
Are you able to
Slide.
keep it held up?
It does understand common. It doesn't take orders from you though, so he probably just falls in.
Oof.
Well, if it dumps it
But
down here,
one of
then-
us could grab it. The part of the stone that flips over.
Why did we dump a hellhound down here?
What was the plan?
Trying to get it open so I can, so you have an opening to crawl out of. Or at least you will in a minute.
Mhm.
I go over and pet the doggy.
Those over on the left, do you grab it?
He wags his tail evilly. I can try to grab
The
it.
floor goes up and goes
Uh,
right back down.
As it's coming up for my side, can I attempt?
Well, it doesn't
like,
come
take-
up for your side, it goes down on your side. So it's up on Sven
Well, yeah.
and Fernix's side.
But it'll come up as they're going, as it's like it'll go like that for me, while I'm with me over here.
Yeah, well, no, like I said, it goes down on your side, which is why they slid to the right.
Oh, he's saying
Yeah.
the bottom of it as it returns up.
Oh, it
So it's a
doesn't. It doesn't do that. It slams shut flat. It doesn't seesaw. It dumps
No, he's not
down
saying
one
seesaw.
side.
He's just saying it comes back up to be flush. Like if it's down here, it's coming up.
Oh, so you just put your foot down and then just sit on the edge or something?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough since Sven watches it go up and watches it go back down.
Yeah. I'm letting Phoenix mess with it.
So does the dog just like fall on top of us while we're trying to sift through this loot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear
Picking
something
up
at the
rope.
end of the
You're my
hall
best
where
friend.
you dropped in. Just thud. Roll 2d6.
Yep.
It takes
Ooh,
you
12
probably
damage. It falls 20 feet.
falls like directly on its head. There's like a crack, and it's like off kilter while it's looking at you the rest of the time.
Now it's definitely special.
It just looks at Groot. I hope that wasn't our only plan.
So,
As you say that, I want to try and I have a silent pitten, or I don't care that it's silent right now. I care that it's a pitten that I want to just nail into the floor.
We can wait a moment. There's some things down here for us to collect if you need some time to consider your options up there. And of course, we'll
Loot it could all be for us.
as well.
It'll just take 2 seconds.
All right.
And then after I nail it in, I just want to take like the rope part of my grappling hook and just tie it off so that, and then throw the rope down so they have a way to climb back up.
okay. It'll definitely take a little bit of finagling, like to get it low enough that they're able to climb up. But I figure those of you on the left are able to push it up enough that they can climb it.
As Archimedes said, with a long enough lever, he could move the world.
Mhm. So,
Get
Well-
some samples of that gelatinous cube too.
this is what you
Never
find within the gelatinous cube. You can definitely see where someone died. As the armor and sword and what possessions on them were made of metal are floating, like in the gelatinous cube, almost in like the form of where a man would be. You find a set of chainmail, a cloak, which despite being made out of leather and cloth has not been eaten by the gelatinous cube. You find a ring, you find a rapier, you find a longbow, and you find a nice big old chunk of gold, silver, and platinum coins.
I viciously eat away at the cube to get to them. No.
Do you have that list to paste into the Discord?
I have the list.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's cover this later. So I'm actually going to put everything except for the longbow just into the bag of holding. I'll add that in a second. Does this appear to be a composite longbow?
It is not. It is just a regular longbow, but you can definitely tell that it is quite well made, and the density definitely tells you it is made for somebody with a stronger make.
Okay. I'll just add that to the bag of holding here in a second.
All right.
The main container is still in the Vardo, so I'll just put it there.
That's more than fine. So, you've sifted through it. If you're going to take a sample of the gelatinous cube, you're able to do that. But obviously, you would need something that it's not going to eat through. Now what?
I'm just gonna light a smoke
Probably.
as I'm waiting for them to crawl up.
Do you need another vial?
I'll take it.
How far is it's a 20-foot drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm just gonna lean down the pit then, I guess, and just be like, ah.
I'm gonna do my best to catch it.
Yep, give me an acrobatics. Not a high DC, but neither was the last one.
I got this, guys.
It goes right between your fingers and smashes on the ground.
Another.
I might need another one.
All right. Just drop another one. Like, catch this one.
Yeah,
Hey.
that time you managed to catch it.
I'm gonna carefully take a sample of the gelatinous cube. Is it uneventful?
Well, it doesn't try to eat you, if that's what you mean.
Basically.
Yep, otherwise it's uneventful.
Don't look in my inventory because you'll see I have gelatinous spelled wrong.
I didn't even bother. It's a gel cube.
It tells me that it's spelled wrong, but it won't actually give me the correct spelling, which I think is funny.
Yeah, that's one annoying thing about Foundry is that it'll say your spelling is awful, but then it won't give you any answers.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, like you can always Google it.
Yeah, but it's not as efficient as it could be.
Yeah, it's one minor complaint out of many.
You know, another way to read this, instead of vial of gelatinous cube, it's vil of gelatinous cube. Sorry, we're from the Ville, so, you know, what my mind immediately goes to.
Well,
The Louisville.
Yes, we'll move bourbon, baseball, and I don't know.
LMPD, baby! Oh!
And rednecks, of course.
Oh, those are everywhere.
Yeah, but it's Kentucky. You go to Eastern Kentucky, and you'll find something that goes even beyond a redneck.
Oh
I
god,
think
I
that
don't
might
think I want to
arguably
know.
not even be human.
Fucking skinwalkers.
use their power of poor literacy
And
and
inbreeding.
inbreeding to go even further beyond.
Yeah, it's like the X-Men. Except, never mind.
No, go on.
No, we're live right now. I shouldn't. Let's stop.
I can connect the dots.
For legal purposes, that was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm assuming that some of this stuff is magical, but I'm just adding it to the inventory and marking it gel cube, and we can identify it later.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I was not paying attention to what I was saying at all.
And then I climb out.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well,
I
Gurgamesh,
guess
give me
we're
a
gonna
climb.
have to.
Can I assist by like offering a hand as they get closer?
You can try, yeah.
Is that would I just be rolling climb as well? Or is that strength for me?
God, I'm not even sure. It might be strength, yeah.
Maybe you could just be pulling up the rope while Grumash just, holds on.
Yeah. Well, I don't really help that much.
No. But Gurgamesh, with that check, you're able to get it up no problem.
That's what she said.
So, before I head up, I'm going to take a quick look around the room. Past the cube as the only exit to the room, or does it appear that this was just a general trap?
There's definitely... The way that you're able to look around the room, there is no exit here. Above, the way that the counterweighted, basically the pit trap works, once it's shut, you're dead, unless you have help. Whether from being eaten by the cube that was down in here or starving eventually. You would assume that back when it was run, they would come and check to see, you know, who was left if no one came out. But, yeah.
Well, if there's nothing else down here, I'll just head back up.
Alright, give me a climb. Not a high,
Help.
high DC. Yep, that does it.
6.
Yep, that actually does it. The DC is 5, a rope with a wall to brace against.
Just barely.
As you
Gym
get closer,
class, let's
I
go.
like, I help you up, and as I do, it's like, maybe I should stay in front for the next little while.
Apparently, I'm not doing a very good job of keeping an eye on things.
Well, we got on the sick loose. I'm kind of glad we ran into that trap.
It's,
I wouldn't use the word glad, but we all made it out fine.
No one got hurt. Well, I fell down, but
it's Phoenix, your dog is still down there, I think.
Oh no, he'll be about gone by now.
Yeah. What?
Only a little over half a minute so far.
Suppose big question is how do we get the rest of you across?
well,
Jumping, I
that's the problem,
suppose.
the bike thing, bracing it open.
Well, once they pass over the fulcrum, then we won't be able to brace it. It'll just start to fall regardless. Unless we wish to have them drop the lever a bit, and once it goes up far enough for us to be able to grab it, we could. Between the three of us, we might be able to hold it up as the rest of them cross over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could use Pocket Cat.
Oh my god, yeah. It's brilliant.
I don't necessarily know that we
Have-
need to be throwing more animals down into that pit. I don't think there's any way out.
Well,
Is there a
how,
way
how far
around?
of
Sorry, say again?
Oh, I was just asking if there was a way around.
Well, you
Perhaps.
see to the south there is a set of doors, and the north is a set of doors. You don't
I'm
necessarily
not
see-
going through either of those doors.
Yeah. And what's interesting is with the rope down the hole, like down into the pit, the floor doesn't close flush. So even if they were to fall on the way over, they would have a way to climb up. It'd be kind of awkward, like you'd have to kind of push the floor down for them, but
Mm-hmm.
hell, Furnix might be light
Is
enough
there-
that he won't trigger it.
Yeah, I am carrying like 33-ish pounds of equipment.
Okay, it would still trigger, but you could definitely make it a lot farther.
How far of how much of the floor flips? By the way, I thought it was only 10 feet.
Well with the fulcrum here and this and the white portion.
Could you draw it?
So I have marked where the fulcrum is. It is
Mhm.
here. If
Oh
the
my God.
end of the wall or end of the trap is where the white line is.
Roughly, I kind of
Oh.
flagged up the line.
So 30
Check.
30
I can
feet.
quick draw.
Just
So-
casual acrobatics DC 30.
Just so I am understanding, both sides can go down and both sides can go up, or
No.
is it just this right side that goes
The
down?
right side
Okay.
goes down, the left side goes up.
Okay.
So it won't do anything until we get over there anyway.
Sven.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, I do have this pole arm thing here. Perhaps they could make a dash across and grab onto it. We could pull them up without them falling.
I mean, so why couldn't we just make a climb check to? Because this is just a slope, right?
Well, you'll fall down 20 feet
You'll
and
fall
take
down
damage.
20 feet.
So, oh, so
Because the floor goes out.
well, that's what. Okay, so that's what I thought, but then something you said. So right here is a drop, and then it's a ramp to the right.
No. Where I
Wait.
drew the X is the fulcrum. That is the center of where the
It's
seesaw
fine.
is.
The whole
Let me
hallway is a
put it in a
seesaw.
way that
Oh,
makes more
Yeah,
sense.
so
So this bar right here is the fulcrum, that red bar. This will be the floor. So if we're looking at it, this is north, this is east, and this is west. Be something like about here. So the floor is set on this little lever here. You guys are over here. Vic and the rest of the Vic, Dexius, and Gurgamish are over here. When you are walking across the floor, you can step here and there's a ledge, so it can't go down on this side. But once you go past the little fulcrum, which is the red part right in the middle, it'll start to tilt down and then shift down like a slide. And that's why both of us fell, even though Gurgamish was on closer to the fulcrum and Vic was closer to the end. Is that my understanding correct?
Yeah, and the fact that you guys were, 300 pounds apiece definitely didn't help.
Yep.
okay, so the floor did buckle up underneath us, but it just shot us right back down because we were close to the fulcrum.
I could
Yeah,
have
you
Sasha
guys-
sit on it.
That's just like you
I've-
guys
yeah.
weren't stepping on the actual seesaw, which is why I'm like, unless Sven, grabs the floor when it goes up, and he's like, no, and I'm like, okay, it goes right back down.
So,
Yeah, I mean, what Sven said was a really good idea.
yes, if Sasha and maybe one of the other heavier party members stand on the end and have the lighter ones go first, perhaps that might give you all a chance to cross without any issue.
Yeah, Sasha's not crossing this either way, let's be honest.
How much does Sasha weigh?
I mean, a cat of that size,
Lost.
probably a few 100 pounds.
They're a large creature right now, so
Yes, but the lever is longer on our side, so the amount of weight that needs to be on the short end needs to be very substantial to prevent the long end from going down. I'm not sure Sasha would do
Right.
that.
No, she's probably close to over 1,000 pounds. With
Yeah.
herself.
Over 1,000 pounds, then yeah. I say do it.
Yeah,
I
all
just
she needs to do is
looked
stand
up
on it.
something- It's something between 1 and 2,000.
Mm.
Out of character, do you remember what her weight was before she grew?
So, white tigers are between, for her, they're about 440 pounds at their normal size. Sasha's now a large creature.
Be 8 times.
So,
8 times as heavy.
yeah.
So,
Who here has good acrobatics?
45 pounds.
Not me. But I can give
Atari
guidance
does.
to whoever.
Then it might be, beneficial to have those who don't have an acrobatic skill go first, because those that do stand a much better time or better chance of jumping it. On the other hand, if you guys let Sasha go first so that she's across, you guys could stand and wait for the other to come back. At least once she's across, and those people are able to cross. Basically, we're doing a
Can't we just have Sasha sit here?
yes,
Like
but
on this
then
side?
Yeah.
the risk is that if she fails that check, she's going down into that pit.
Yeah, am I the only one who thinks that Sasha
Yeah.
attempting to cross is a fucking awful idea and just
No,
shouldn't
but
happen?
I thought we could have somebody sit here to.
I think we're talking about two different things here. What we're talking about is not having Sasha cross at all, and just
Yeah, no,
having
I know.
her sit.
We're not.
Yeah,
we're
no,
not
I-
having her cross.
I think that's what Gray was saying. Like getting her across would be the hard part. But like we're
Yeah.
just saying that she's literally just like a weight to keep the thing up, so that the rest of us can cross, and she
Yeah.
stays there, and we can collect her later.
However long
Yeah,
Let's
later.
loop
that's-
back around. Hopefully.
That's what I was saying.
The other option is that all 6 of you go back to have enough weight that she can cross, and then you guys cross one by
Why don't we-
one.
Why don't we check over here? Because it might loop. I can't. Hold on. Over here, like to the main room, and we go right.
Good luck
Because then we
with
might be dealing with
if you all can
issue with 2 of us.
hold the weight, then the rest of us should be able to cross. If you think
Yeah.
investigating that door was worth the time.
Let,
mean-
let's just leave Sasha behind.
Yeah.
for now.
Well, we could always head south from our current location and then see if it loops around.
That's honestly what I was going to recommend. I think that's probably the best idea.
All right then.
Alright, I'm gonna roll an animal handlings to try and get her to understand these
The
concepts.
fact that you're able to speak with
Wow.
her mentally. Remember.
Yeah, but I still figured that like these are difficult concepts for an animal.
Most of the tigers I've met know geometry pretty well.
Hmm.
The animal just has to stay, right?
Yeah, she knows stay at least, which that passes to get her to do that.
Okay. She kind of gives you like a look of like, but why?
Because you will not fit coming up the hill. You're too big. I pat her on the head.
She doesn't
Only
seem
fat?
happy about it, but she lays down and gives kind of like a sad puppy, I'm being abandoned, you're such a terrible owner kind of look. But otherwise she seems content.
Alright. And then we can just progress, I guess.
Get ready to grab them once they get close, just in case.
Okay. So. Over to Natari.
Everybody does.
Including Natari.
Yep.
So,
So
which way are
keeping
we
an eye out
going?
for trap when we're walking down.
Just,
I mean, to be honest, I think we go north.
Let's
It
try.
It looks like north might connect as well, and I don't think south is the way we progress.
I don't think it is, but I'd still like to see what's south.
Sure.
Alright.
Up to you.
I mean, it.
Mind.
I actually
I'm
do
not proud of that.
kind of agree with Barry now that I'm thinking of Sven now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm
Like, we do have to consider, like, it might not be a good idea to 100% complete this dungeon because we might not have the resources for it.
I will
I'm
at
fine
least
either way.
give
I
you
don't
this.
know that that's a concern right now.
I'll at least
over
give
time.
We're still doing pretty good.
you this. Grugamesh, you get down to the. I know I have it drawn as 2, but it is a single door. You see that there is a handle, like near the bottom, indicating that the door needs to be lifted up. But as you get there, as you get to the door, you can definitely feel like a bit of warmth.
Is it? How much warmth? Is
Well,
it enough to hurt me?
I mean, do you touch the door or?
I'm gonna touch it with the backside of my hand.
It definitely feels warm. Maybe not like it's not enough to hurt you, but you're like, wow, that would probably be uncomfortable, like longer term.
Hey, y'all, there's something really hot beyond this door. Do you mind if I try opening it?
Natari's gonna walk up and feel the door. They have fire resistance.
It might be better to keep away from it if it's. Seems like there might be a fire back there.
It's definitely pretty warm. She experiences exactly as Grugamesh does, where it's like you touch it, and you can definitely tell that whatever is on the other side is causing the metal door to heat up. However, it's not heated to the point where it's like injurious, just uncomfortable.
Even from me, I can feel that. Jesus, fuck. I don't know if I want to go in that room.
Well, we don't have to go in it. We can just open the door and see what's in there.
Let's
I
maybe
just
not do
tap Grugamesh and give him the guidance.
that. All right. Well.
All right. Just be on your guard.
Atari, help me
It's
open
already-
the door.
Fine. And she'll help.
All right, give me a.
Already run into 5 traps.
That works. So, yeah, and she's able to help you. you are able to get the door open, and you are able to see what you see inside.
Nice.
In the corner,
Natari will step in first because they're resistant to heat.
yeah, what you see inside is a very large cauldron, like an actual size large cauldron. You can feel the heat, like as the door opens, like kind of like baking against you, of something burning inside. It is hot as hell, and you can see the flames like licking up over the edges of it.
Time to immolate ourselves.
Ben,
Just
any unusual
Because-
smells coming from the burning?
Burning.
Does it appear to be giving off any sort of smoke?
Not really, no. Because you would think
Well.
if it would, it probably would have choked this entire room by now.
Mm.
Yes, if there was no output, then we would likely not be breathing very well right now. So
Clean
clearly
burning.
it's some sort of magical fire, but
Could be propane.
I think that would still
And the smoke.
likely have some sort of resultant gases or fumes that we would be able to notice before we got this far.
Is this the only thing in the room? Should I roll perception?
Give me perception.
Yeah,
Natari will
I'll
also
come
roll
around as well.
perception.
I'm sorry, yeah. When I said that it's like it's the cauldron's actually not standing in the room. It is actually much lower, but you can see like a big mouth. It's set in maybe about 6 inches above the like the actual floor level. But yeah, you can't really see much beyond the flames that are licking up. Tori, okay, well, Gurgamesh, you don't see much of anything beyond that. Natari and Vic, you don't see anything else in the room. It seems pretty barren.
Does the door like stay up?
Is somebody holding it?
I'm not.
I thought
We're
Grugovich was
down,
holding
they
it, but
would
he went
grab
into the room.
Well, those
Okay.
of you who went into the room, if nobody's holding it,
No, Vic would grab it if it starts to move down once we move in.
I mean,
The Dexes
definitely
will
does.
also help.
Then give me a strength check.
Not that Dexes can help very much, but I'll just be assisting you, Vic.
Wait a minute. Is
This
the
is
backside of the
a
door
strength
handle?
check, or just a regular strength check. Okay, that's fine.
No, oh god, no, I can't help at all.
Vic, you're able to hold it up. You're able to put your hands like around the bar and push it up. It definitely feels like it's fucking heavy. You can't hold this long term, but for like maybe a half a minute or a minute, you can probably keep it upright.
If you all want to make this quick, I think I don't know how long this is going to be staying up.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Does
Let's-
the backside of the door have handles on it?
It does, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and inspect this door and try and open it.
Well, you get about halfway across the room. Everyone who is standing within the room, you can feel a bit of a rumble. And then the cauldron sinks into the ground, and all of the floor tilts towards it.
Oh no!
And that is where we will take our break.
Incredible.
Fuck around and find out, I guess.
Same one
Hey,
again,
for a
huh?
penny in for a pound.
This entire dungeon is just like... I'm trying to make the connection between the Holes movie with Shia LaBeouf and the other kid, but the joke was going to be that there's a lot of holes.
They're
So just
they're
imagine
all,
that I said something funnier than I actually did.
Alright, we'll be back in, let's say at 8:25.
Alright.
No.
See you then. Hey, welcome back. We just, we're coming back so you guys can see the results of choices, the finding out portion of fucking around. So, we will all be entering combat initiative, so go ahead and roll me that.
Whoever said curiosity killed the cat didn't know what they were talking about.
It's true. I'm not even playing a cat.
It says there's no combat
I'm not in the
encounter.
room.
Yes, that's just no combat.
There we go.
God damn it, my initiative has been ass all day.
Alright, so this is the order in which we will be operating. Hold on a minute. That's probably for the best. Alright. First up is Gilgamesh. The floor below all of you has basically dropped. So first you're going to give me a reflex.
Okay. Where's
Can you use guidance on that?
where's reflex?
Should be on your summary page.
Yep, on the main page.
Okay. Got it.
Yes, that definitely passes. You manage to keep yourself upright as the floor drops to not a 45-degree angle, but probably about 35 to 40. So it's decently steep.
Do I get a move action?
Yeah, basically the reflex was a reaction. If you want to try and move, give me an acrobatics.
I'm still gonna try and make it over to the other door.
Yep, that's fine. You are unable to move. You start and you like immediately kind of fall a little bit and you're like, oh shit.
Perhaps it's best if we just try to get out rather than make towards the other door.
We have to push forward.
That's backwards.
I don't think our characters know that.
I mean, our characters have enough spatial awareness
I was
to know
gonna say,
that,
do you have spatial like?
like, we saw that there was a door in the room that is in the same direction that door was in. So,
I mean,
Maybe Gilgamesh doesn't.
Or maybe Gilgamesh just doesn't care.
Yeah, mostly that.
You can't tell me how to live my life.
So is that all?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, Vic, you are up. What do you do?
so I assume I'm still holding the door.
Yes, you are.
Can I try to just, like, drop it onto my shoulder, take the weight there, and then take some time to pull the rope out of my backpack? Or is that not something you'd be able to do?
No, I think it's possible because, you know, generally speaking, like, I've done a decent amount of squat work. You can drop something onto your shoulders and hold it probably as good as if you had done a clean and press. So give me a strength.
If it seems like I'm not going to be able to reasonably do this,
It'll be a bit of a struggle. I mean, you're letting something drop onto your shoulders and then trying to work, like, your hands behind you.
okay, so in that case, I'll just Dexys, if you have a rope, perhaps get that out or pull one from my back.
I can do that.
I guess for now, just holding the door, trying to get a good grip and make sure I can hold on to it for as long as possible.
Okay.
Any rolls involved in that, or?
All right. Is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Cool. Sven, you are up.
I mean, I'm not really Daxis is in front of me, and so is Vic. And I'm not really sure exactly what's going on in here. I don't think Sven does. I don't.
You can probably see the floor drop.
Yeah,
It was quite loud.
I don't have any rope though.
There's some in my pack if you can get to it.
Yeah, I can start rifling around his pack and trying to get it.
All right.
I guess that's my turn.
You can spend your entire standard action reaching through his bag to find the rope. You can definitely find it. It probably isn't that difficult to find. You pull it out, and then it's like, what do now? You can still talk.
Cost anything to throw it?
I don't think Sven is talking right now. Everyone else is talking. He's just acting to get the rope out.
You can extend it and make sure that they have enough to grab onto in case the floor continues to slide. Be best to get out of here as soon as possible rather than take our time, because I don't know how long I can hold this door up.
Alexis, you are up.
I mean, Sven did what I was pretty much going to do. Gonna pull out the grappling hook again. That has rope attached to it.
Yep.
Does that use my standard action to grab something from my bag? Cause or
Yeah.
what is that again?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll take. We're drawing something from your bag.
That was a move.
It might be a move action.
Unless it's like strapped to you, it's a standard action.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought, because you have to like open it and reach
Or
through.
Okay.
Yeah. The handy haversack gives that benefit even if you just have everything in there. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, unless it's a bag with like one thing in it, they want you to take a standard.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna turn to Sven and say, we could tie these together in case it falls more, so they have more rope to work with.
This is a good idea. I'll
Or
work with him.
yeah. And we get started on that, and that's my turn. As for Natari, though, I believe you said they have to make a reflex.
Yes, they have to make a reflex to remain upright.
Easily.
Definitely passes. Is she trying to move, or is she staying exactly where she is?
Is there literally anything else in this room?
Not that you can see.
Then she's moving to get the fuck out of there.
All right, give me a acrobatics. Yep, you're able to move at half speed. Which
That's all I need.
for you, yeah, it doesn't matter. All right.
And that is all I can do.
Oh, there's something else in here.
Oh no.
Is there something else in here?
I have a feeling that's a yes.
So, the two of you who are yet in the room, you hear a gurgling, rumbling noise coming from the cauldron, and you watch as two balls of fire come flinging up and out.
Man, those really are some balls of fire heading right towards us, Parnix.
All right.
Great balls of fire.
This sucks.
Okay.
This is so sad.
Go ahead and both you give me a reflex.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa,
also
please
like
tell me
to-
why I'm facing the consequences of my actions. I just jumped straight out of the room, right? Without reflex?
Gilgamesh doesn't know the meaning of the word consequence.
You were able to
It's too
throw
big of a word.
yourself to an adjacent tile. Which way do you go?
Adjacent doesn't mean diagonal, right?
No, diagonal is adjacent.
And that blue area is where the fireball's hitting.
Yes, you will still be taking half damage, but you both passed.
He's not giving up until he reaches those doors and finds that they're locked.
I was actually just moving there because that's where the square wasn't colored,
Fair.
so I won't be taking damage, right?
No, you will still be taking damage.
Oh, in that case, I'm just going here.
You're gonna go back.
Yeah, no. Guru decided to fuck up. Everyone else is leaving. He's going too.
First,
It's one thing to convince the party to put themselves into danger. It's one thing to go into danger alone.
the cats are harassing him once more.
Yes.
Gurgamesh is just gonna stare up at the ceiling as the fireball hits him then.
Phoenix, which way are you moving?
Oh, I'll go back towards the door as well.
Alright. Since you both managed to make that check, you only take 12 fire damage each.
Not so bad.
Does my DR apply to that?
I don't
It's
think
untyped.
so.
No,
It's untyped.
his energy.
The R is. So I think it would.
No, it's energy damage.
Yep.
DR only affects physical attacks.
No, it doesn't.
Yep, that's what I thought. Or you're not prone, but you definitely had, when you went, you had to like drop to your knees to sort of keep yourself from going down prone. So, Phoenix, you are up. You've just watched as 2 fireballs came out of that fucking cauldron and landed and exploded, singeing parts of your clothes and, well, I guess you can't really blacken scales that are already black, can you?
Probably not. Well, do I slide closer to it or anything? Or
I'm sorry, say again?
do I slide closer to it or anything? Because the floor's still slanted, right?
It is, but you were able to make that reflex, which I'm counting more or less as you don't fall on your ass. Like, you guys passed pretty decent, widely.
Okay.
However, you are literally within arm's reach of, like, Vic in the wall, so you could probably just straight up grab him and pull yourself out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Be walking back through a whole bunch of people. Ugh. And then once we're back there, let's go ahead and do the old channel positive energy.
Can you wait until I get over there?
That's true. Like, we might still get hit by more fireballs, so
I would
yeah,
also.
I'm gonna ready in action. If I see the fireballs heading towards us, even now that we're in the hallway, I'm just gonna sigh and channel positive energy after it hits us. Can't really prevent damage.
I noticed that I was
Sorry.
muted. I was saying I still have that wand. I can just heal us up with that, and you can save your resources.
I
Yeah.
think that's a much better
Ah,
idea.
but I get the channel positive back when we rest, and the charges on the wand don't come back when we rest.
Yeah, but they're cheap.
Alright.
Yeah,
Ash.
but free.
Your channel positive energy also is more powerful, though. We could use that in like the heat of a boss battle in the future.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's-
thinking.
It's I still have 4 left after the first one that I have used for today.
Well, if we end up going against a lich, maybe 3 won't be enough.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I
just
think we
making.
should save
better
our-
hope that they didn't
Alright.
convince a friendly lich to hang out here and then be like, hey, someone finally came back through this fucking thing.
That would be a pretty miserable life.
The damage for later. Let's get out of the room first.
Rugamesh, give me a reflex. Alright, you managed to stay upright. Give me a acrobatics if you are trying to move.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to move at half speed.
That's 20. Oh, well, okay.
Do they not have to climb up that?
That's the acrobatics check. Reflex keeps you upright. The acrobatics allows you to move at all at half speed.
But what about climbing up the... I thought it was like 10 feet.
No. No, it just tilts down towards the cauldron from the lip, which is the edge of the room.
Oh, okay.
Oof. That could have gone very badly.
Clothes singed, beard a little bit, smoldering, bit on fire. You managed to get out after having taken one right in the face, more or less.
What'd I do?
I guess, are we out of initiative now?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to start casting Create Water on the cauldron. And just dump shitloads of water into it.
So Vic still has to hold that. Or you're just gonna like step in and start casting magic and hang out while Vic is being crushed by a door.
I will take the door. I do want to see what happens when Sven casts Create Water onto it.
Well, presumably the first time it's all gonna like immediately evaporate, but like if I keep putting like every turn I'm dumping 14 gallons of water on it, then like hopefully it'll cool down eventually.
Sven, can I ask a question? Why?
Okay. Maybe there's some artifact in there or something, or like dead people. This is a trap that probably killed people.
I'm down to try anything. Let's do it.
So,
This door was very heavy, Sven. This is probably not for this time.
I think that those resources are better spent elsewhere, but if we ever happen to backtrack, we can
The
definitely go
cantrips.
and see. The can't? Really?
Yeah.
What is a cantrip?
Great water is a cantrip.
For some
Oh,
reason.
I can just dump 14 gallons of water on this thing every turn for free.
Someone tells me it still might not work. I have a feeling that cauldron's magical, but if you won't prove me wrong.
it's
Definitely
also
magical.
like 20 feet across. No, 15 feet across.
Maybe that's
And
a
I'm
bad
in,
idea.
from where I'm standing, I'm in range of it. Like, Great Water has a long enough range I can cast it from here.
I don't think
Yeah,
range is what
I
he
didn't
was
realize how large
saying.
it was. I don't know that 14 gallons of water is gonna do anything.
Anyway,
but we should
Not
try.
the guys.
it comes to the bottom of the order.
You said we were out of initiative.
Yeah, and 2 of you are standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
You skipped my initiative. It didn't go to the bottom of the order. It was after Rugamesh, and I said I could cast Create Water, and then you're like, "Oh, it's the bottom of the initiative." I'm gonna cry.
Okay,
I'm gonna cry, DM.
calm yourself down. Calm yourself down.
Look, as these guys are getting out, I cast Create Water.
Okay, sure. Cast Create Water.
Okay. I mean, it's just something that automatically
And then-
goes off. Like, this wasn't Sven was standing around and being like, guys, let's discuss this Create Water. It's like, as they're getting out, he cast Create Water.
You were discussing spending the next like several turns doing it.
Out of game. And no, I was saying, like,
You just have
hypothetically.
one cast water now.
I was just saying, this is why I'm casting it the
So-
first time.
So what happens?
So, you cast Create Water and dump a solid stream of it into the gaping opening of the magic cauldron. And while you are definitely right that you hear like the steam singeing off and the hiss as the water evaporates and on and on. And you can definitely see like the fires like basically sputter a little bit, but I think even you can tell that this is at least somewhat magic.
Well, yeah. You know. I figured. I was just hoping if you douse magic fire in, like, an absurd amount of water, then maybe it does something. But if it doesn't, that's fine.
Well, one turn.
Mm-hmm. Which it did look like it did something.
So Then I channel energy and heal everyone who's hurt for 13.
And says,
Should we
It
let
looks-
the door drop?
Yeah, I assume we just walk in.
okay, so you guys let the door drop.
Mm-hmm.
So
Vince,
I don't mean to blame anyone here, but Daxius and Sven, I appreciate the thought of tying the two pieces of rope together, but both ropes would have been 50 feet across, and the room was only about 40.
I thought it was
There's no
30.
point in doing that. In fact, if you had tied
did
the
you
rope
even
across,
see that?
I was standing right next to you when you took the rope out of my bag and started like
I was
coupling
behind
together
you.
and tying them. It's like I had plenty of time to see you guys making a rope that was 2.5 times as long as the room.
Sven just shrugs and he's
Well,
like,
they didn't need my
"Yeah,
help.
Daxius is the one who told me to do it. I'm sorry.
I made a
I was
suggestion.
only following
So-
orders.
So
Regardless,
that room's a no-go.
Someone mentioned the floor falling, and
Well,
wasn't sure if it was going to fall further.
Let's focus on making progression. We've already gone past the room.
hold on. Gilgamesh, you said you wanted to check this room to see if it had magic items or whatnot. That water did something. Perhaps we could put out the cauldron.
I'm
I
done
don't
with
think
that
it's
room.
worth
You guys want to fuck around with it? You do what you want.
I'm a little afraid of
just
getting
fuck
hit with
off.
another fireball.
Why are you guys
Agreed.
more upset with
We don't have
this room
time
than
here.
the slimes? People are so much testier about this room.
I think it's because it doesn't technically contribute to the progression of the dungeon.
You're the one who wanted to go here.
I am. I'm still in the camp of
Yeah.
let's explore the room and get the loot here, but everyone just got the fuck out as soon as possible. So you know what? If we
And
don't want to do
Sven's
the room,
going to
we
go
don't want to do
back.
the room.
There's a very clear indication that we're not going to be gaining much from spending a large amount of time in that room. And while yes, perhaps the water did do something,
Well,
we do not
perhaps
have the
there's.
energy to hold this door up for the minutes that it could take.
Do you
Like-
not?
Ben,
I
time to
can
make
guess
a
the- I
supporting
can
cause
guess the
in
match.
room was
I can-
15 minutes ago when I opened the freaking door. Everyone's gone. We're out of the room.
Were you guys actually struggling that hard to
as
hold the
well.
door?
I mean, I would
I was
assume
worried
that
about
it
getting
was
trapped
damage.
in there because it's not like we're gonna get solid footing to lift that heavy ass door in there. And Vic could only hold it, I think Gray said, for maybe like a minute and a half.
And that was with the 23.
Yeah, I was a little worried about getting stuck in there and not being able to get out. I mean, I'm
Well, you
sure
don't
we
have
could
to go
done it.
inside.
I mean,
You don't have to
somebody
go
has to hold the
inside.
door open though.
Well, yeah, but
Alright,
you can do that from
right.
here, which is in the
But we do
hallway.
have to go
Yeah,
inside
but
to
every
get
turn
any
it's
treasure.
casting a fireball out of there, and last time it did just straight 12 damage. It's not like we can just sit and tank those as we were waiting for.
Well, but if the water suppresses it, then it's not shooting fireballs.
But-
That's an
We don't
Yeah,
know
but
what
It was probably more a
Okay,
product
what,
of you not
we
being in
can
the
go
room.
on. We can go on. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
I'm down to come back to this room, guys, if we have time. Well, I mean, we do have time. It's just
I'm not.
okay.
Or to take a few minutes, so we found a few items underneath the.
Oh,
underneath
yes, that's right.
the-
You did say.
Some of them are most likely magical. The bow I was planning on hanging on to for now, if that's all right with everyone.
Sure. Fine by me.
So all the stuff is in the Vardo bag of holding container, but it's just like the default items, so it's not like it's going to be anything interesting.
Okay.
I guess we'll furnish
Seems like things got pretty heated in that other room.
right. So I guess Furnish is identifying. The rest of us can count these coins.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, so spellcraft and guidance.
Oh, I guess I'll add the items just directly to the Vardo instead of the container.
Right. I'm not sure what's first.
I would have guessed the chainmail.
Mhm.
Though I guess we could detect magic to see which of the items are magical.
Oh, that's fair.
The detect magic at least tells you that all of the items that you've drawn out are magic. Most likely why they survived so long in the heart of a gelatinous cube and the acidicness of its form. With that check, definitely more than fine. It is a +1 set of chainmail.
Oh. Anyone wants it? It's up for grabs. Alright, you.
Why is it not letting me add it? Not letting me. I forgot to add the rapier to the bag of holding, but I don't know why it's just not letting me drag it over. Let's try this.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's right, there was the rapier and the ring, right?
okay, yeah.
So
there
which
were.
is next?
I'm assuming this is all going in order. I'm gonna.
Yep.
I'll edit the items as necessary. So there was a +1 chainmail.
So then rapier and then ring.
Okay, so it's the two rolls that you've made that I've not given you a readout for are going to the rapier and the ring.
Mhm.
The rapier is a +2 mithril rapier, and based on its creation, it looks like it most likely came from Aloria, perhaps from a sword maker in Centaur. The ring is a +2 ring of protection.
Nice.
I could make use of the rapier, if no one else.
I'm not much for getting close and personal, so you can have it.
2 items left: cloak and the longbow.
Good, then I've got regular spellcraft for. Well, let's see. No, I'm level 7. Yeah, so that wouldn't have eaten a full 3 rounds yet. Well, it would have eaten 1 use, so it's like I did 4. So that means I've got at least these 2 with the guidance.
Alright. Is that for the cloak or the longbow?
The cloak.
It is a +2 cloak of resistance.
Nice.
And the last one
And
is
the
a
longbow?
+1 longbow made for a creature with +3 strength. There are 905 gold pieces, 29 silver, and 85 platinum.
If somebody wants to edit that, they can, but I'm still typing some other stuff. You said it was a +2 cloak of resistance?
Yes, it is.
What did you say the money amounts were?
I posted it in chat.
Got like 35 different pages open because Foundry doesn't want to add stuff directly to things. So it's Ring of Protection +2 as well.
Yes. Alright, all written down?
Okay, so I've got
Just
plus 2
about.
mithril rapier, plus 1 chainmail, plus 2 ring protection, plus 2 cloak resistance. It was a plus 1 composite longbow, strength 3.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to the bow for now, if that's all right.
All right.
We can
Works for me.
set things up later as needed.
All right, and to
Cool.
handle a bit of technical difficulties, we'll be taking just a very short break.
All right.
And we're back. Thanks for waiting. Foundry is a fun program, and it usually does what I want it to do, but sometimes it, says fuck
Doesn't.
you and your mother.
About 50-50.
And it won't let you join.
Yeah.
Nope.
That was a weird joke to make. I take that back.
So we've still got a little bit of loot to dish out.
Oh yeah, do we want to go ahead and individually add all of those gold amounts to our sheets?
I'm just going to add it to the bag of holding, and we can decide what to do later.
Well, we've also got the we've already got the adventure fund in the bag of holding. Maybe add it to the Bardo to keep them separate.
We can do that as well.
Okay.
So, 17, 181.
While they're doing that, I'm kind of just thinking to myself and lit another cigarette and just not. Daxis is not paying attention to the loot at all, and he's looking at the trap that came from before, the swivel, and it's fun. You busy? Can you help me for a second?
I look around at everybody in the hallway, look myself up and down. I say, I suppose I'm not busy.
Can you just hold the platform down for a moment?
Sure. I hold the platform down.
And I'm going to kind of bend over the edge underneath the platform and just
Wait,
try and...
can I? No, Sasha's on the other side holding it.
Oh, are they? Oh, is Sasha still there?
Yeah.
Dexys, are you trying to nail it from the dip side, or
I'm...
you need to put the ones in the wall next to where Sasha is standing, I believe. That way it won't. I don't know.
Maybe have Vernix go across.
Am I?
Yes.
How light? I mean, how light are you?
Well, if
I'm pretty
Sasha's
light.
holding the bridge down,
Alright.
I don't think it really
I'll
matters.
I'll hand you the 2 silent pittons I have.
Right. I'm just pointed where I'm supposed to put these.
Just on the wall next to the shorter part of the lever.
Oh, I see.
When it swings up,
uneven all the
it's
time.
stuck.
From Dax's vision, Phoenix just disappears into the darkness, and I just hope. No, now I can see.
Hello,
Thank
girl.
God.
Yes, so I'm holding the light.
I try to get them as low as possible to just above the floor. Okay. I think that's probably about as good as it's going to get.
Well, hopefully she can be.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna-
I can bring her across.
Yes,
I drilled both of us, right? And I just hold out my hand to her like I'm, doing like A, and then I'll just start walking.
All right.
So let's make some room.
Yeah. Should we test this before we bring Sasha across?
You can just step on it.
Yeah, just put a foot down and
Yeah, I'll step on it.
The floor tries pulling up, and you can see, like, as it tries to pull so, it jams the pittons into the crevice between the wall and the floor even further as it tries to yank itself up.
I'm gonna just do a little hop on it, jump a little bit, to make
After
sure
the
it's
second hop, it doesn't even go back down. It just jams itself.
That's working with your head.
Well, let's not play with it too much.
Just testing just making sure it can handle about 1,000 pounds or so.
Well, you know what they say happens if you shake it 3 times.
Yeah, I will avoid. I will refrain myself from doing that further.
Good. It'd be awkward.
I bring Sasha across. I go across, talk to her, and then I'm like, hey, come here. Hey, come here. And we start going across.
Yeah, as her definitely the heavier weight gets to the other side, you can see like the pittons are like being jammed further in. As by the time she gets to the far side, there's probably about a good 6 inches where it has fallen, like descended in, but the pittons have prevented it as that they've slid up the walls and reached one of the one of the decorative embossments that there's no further it can go, and she's able to step off. And the floor does not go back to being flat again.
Suppose we start moving again. So
Yes.
the goal is to make sure there's nothing going to poke out at us.
I'm gonna check this
Yes,
door for any traps.
I will as well.
Yes, thank you. I'll guidance you for that as well.
Ooh.
Okay.
For both roles, if I can.
I can guidance myself, actually.
I'll take the guidance still.
Yeah. You have it from me. Boom.
Tetra 1.
Take one.
Well, you and Daxius are about on par with one another. So you go to the door, and it seems like it's.
One.
I mean, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. You're going up and down, like trying to touch things and feel like there's something to be installed, and your fingers don't run across anything.
All right.
Like,
We ready?
I feel that I could not have done a better job. As we can
All right.
open the door now.
Yep. May as well.
All right. I slowly peek the door open.
Inside, you see an octagonal room. On each of the 4 exterior walls, there appear to be sets of doors similar to the one that you're going through. Maybe a little slightly decorated, but the thing that dominates the room, and yes, this room is magically lit. In the very center is what appears to be a stone obelisk. It goes up about maybe 8 or 10 feet, leaving about 3 feet between its tip and the top of the ceiling itself, which runs above. There doesn't appear to be anything else in here, but the flicker of the magically lit, basically ever-burning torches kind of gives a weird silent flicker, inviting yet mocking.
I'm going to scan the floor for traps. I'm just gonna go through the whole room slowly.
Yeah, it seems like
Yeah, I'm good.
pressure plates have been the go-to.
Yep, I'll give it the old look over it with detect magic too. I still have to concentrate for 3 rounds before.
I start prying the
Get another
ever-burning
candy
torches
ball.
off the wall.
Vic, I'd appreciate your assistance if you could follow behind me. You're
That's a joke,
much
by the
better
way.
at seeing things than I can.
Yeah. It's a joke for this group. Not for-
So, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary when it comes to pressure plates. The detect magic, however, definitely. So, saying that sensation between. Okay, how does that go through? Block the metal. Okay, so you definitely get some sort of magic off of the obelisk, but it's not really apparent what it is. How many rounds before you get to school?
I think 3.
Okay.
It's
As you wander in, you get the hint of transmutation magic off of it.
Oh.
I believe that's the one I
okay.
want to say.
Yeah. Presence or absence, number of auras and power the most potent one, and then 3rd round is the 1 check per aura, knowledge arcana.
Does the obelisk have any inscriptions on it?
Sorry, it is enchantment. Yes, there are some symbols which are drawn onto it, but unlike the ones that you saw in the countdown room, this one doesn't appear to be as intelligible. They appear more decorative, and the suggestion is like of its design, of its overall aesthetic, is kind of hard to place. You would think based on a stone obelisk's design that it would be more perhaps akin to something a dwarf would make, but it's a little too gentle, a little too like intricate, and almost has a suggestion of elven make as well, but too harsh for them.
Gilgamesh, you're good with stone, right?
I've been known to be good with stone. Let me get up here.
Does this obelisk mean anything to you?
I'm gonna roll perception, and then I'm gonna roll perception.
Let's scroll back down. Okay. So, you get up to, like, close to it. Well, at least close enough that you're able to see. And you can definitely tell that the stone make of it isn't as... It definitely isn't stone that you would use to make something like this. It seems too soft, and in fact, it has a bit of a glimmer to it. Like, not as in it's made of metal, but it has something flex of something set into it.
Am I able to identify the flex?
If you were to get closer, most likely.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna get as close as Daxius has gotten and see if I can identify it from there.
From here, give me another perception, and this isn't visual. This is for something else.
Okay. I do get a +2 to unusual stonework.
The other two of you, now that you've been standing here long enough, you should also give me a perception as well.
Can do, buckaroo.
1, 2.
Can do, buckaroo.
Sasha can't make that roll, but I'll say she's back there and sniffing, hoping to get something out of it. I thought I might be able to get... No, not with that roll. With you guys this close, and I think Daxius, you're the first one to notice it. You notice that things on you that are primarily made out of metal are being pulled towards it.
It's a magnet.
A lodestone.
I mean,
Oh, is that what it's doing?
So probably just slightly sliding off across the floor.
I'm gonna... so, I'm gonna pull out, like, my switchblade and just bring it closer to the metal. I don't want to touch the metal, but I just want to see how strong the magnetic pull is.
As you get it closer, it definitely has somewhat of a pull. Like, even with a loose grip, it's not going to go out. And you think if you were to let go of the weapon, it would probably fall to the ground. Maybe scoot towards it a little bit, but not go, like, right to it.
Okay.
Does it appear to be affecting the coins and such that we're carrying as well, or is it just like iron-based weapons and armor?
Generally speaking, yeah, magnetism only affects things with iron within it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
According to Marvel Comics, it can affect everything. So, but you know,
basically just confirming it is magnets, not some other metal-based magic.
Have you guys heard that insane clown costume song where they go fire, water, air, dirt, fucking magnets? How do they work?
Yeah.
My favorite lyrics of all time, for all the wrong reasons.
But I knew it was wrong.
then right afterwards they say that scientists are lying to you.
So Shakespearean.
Yeah. There's
Um,
Shakespeare, and then there's the insane clown posse.
I'm gonna pull out a dagger and just like get close enough to actually touch the obelisk, and not touch it while it's still in my hand, but basically just like toss it like the last few inches onto the obelisk.
The dagger is drawn to it. It definitely slides down like the exterior of the wall because it's too heavy, but it doesn't fall away from it. And once it gets down to a point where like some of the weight is like supported maybe about 2/3 of the way down the block, it stays.
So it seems like the magnetism is getting stronger the further down it goes.
A little bit, yeah. Most likely because, well, the obelisk is thicker at the bottom.
I'm going to step up to it, but I want to, before stepping forward, I'm like paranoidly like testing at like the floor as I go forward, and anything I touch to see if it like recedes at all.
Okay.
I'm being paranoid about it.
Go ahead and give me a perception then.
Can I also apply that to like the obelisk as well? Like,
Yeah.
can I like look over it and see if there's like anything like
It's
that?
close enough that I'll kind of include this. You
Okay.
like you use your like the tip of your boot to like feel around in the pavers, and nothing gives way. And even as you put like more and more weight on it, nothing seems to give way. The stone
Okay.
itself doesn't really have much in the way of, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Visible mechanisms, but I guess, are you just standing here, or are you gonna go around?
I'm gonna go like 360 around it, and I don't know if you want me to roll a separate check for it. I can, but can I also look for like hidden compartments at all? Like,
Sure, and for something hidden that would be separate from the overall perception.
okay,
Gross, buddy.
Beautiful.
let's go.
Nice.
At the northern side, actually, excuse me, at the eastern side, you're like kind of maybe go counterclockwise. You know, you can definitely, even as you're like running your hands, even if there's nothing like super close to the obelisk, which has a strong metallic pull, like something with steel or iron within it, you definitely still has that pull, that attraction. But as you get around to the eastern side, you kind of notice that there is, I don't want to say the word compartment because that isn't necessarily true, but there is like something that you can see the seams of something that is set within the body of the obelisk near the base.
Like some kind of like block that slides in and out, but it's like flush otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll point it out to everyone. Is it the, if I do a full 360, is that the only one?
It appears to be, yeah.
Would we like to try to open it? We'll just see what it's actually doing.
Do we want to try?
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
May as well.
Maybe everyone else except one person leaves the room just in case this goes bad.
if it goes bad, I should probably be here.
Actually, speaking of, we did get another +2 cloak of resistance if anybody doesn't have one.
I already have a +2 cloak of resistance.
I do not have a +2.
I don't think I have one, but
I have a
Okay.
+1.
Did you take
I've
that
got
+2 ring of protection
as well.
Did I?
No,
I didn't.
Rugermesh.
no, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Okay. If you're not going to take it, then Vic will. But if you do want it, that's fine, because I have other ways of getting a deflection bonus to AC.
You take it.
Okay. I mean, if you just want to trade me for your +1, it's still totally usable. My AC is already pretty decent. It's up to you.
No, I'm good.
Okay. And I will hold on to it from now. Does anyone
I mean,
jumping over?
if
the-
nobody's gonna take the ring of protection, I would
No, I-
love it.
I just took it.
Okay.
I mean, if you,
Do you have a +1?
I don't have any.
Okay, that's fine.
But that's what I was saying. I have a spell that can give me a deflection bonus if you have one. Like if you have a +1 and you want to take the +2, I can take the +1. and
I
still-
don't have a +1. I also have. Wait, that's Sasha.
Hold on to it for now. We can.
I have like a 23 AC, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, this will put me up to 26.
Probably better on you then.
Natari's actually gonna go around and check all the doors. Are they locked?
Yes. As you get over to them, you can definitely see that they are locked.
Okay.
So.
So didn't Vernix want the rapier?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I got that on mine.
Oh, I had one in the Bardo as well, for the bag of holding. I marked them as gel cubes so we don't lose them in our inventory.
Oh.
So, in order to get into the hidden compartment, you're gonna have to give me a disabled device.
In that case, I'm gonna get Natari over here to do that.
Yeah, and I'll give her guidance too then. Everyone can have guidance.
Thank you, honey.
Don't mention it.
First, I'm going to assist on her disabled device.
Very good.
And then... So, it's +2 for my assist, and then guidance gives you +1?
Yes.
Alright. Here we go. Oh boy.
Okay. You're trying to get into it, and you're able to work in, like, some of the tools, but, like, trying to pull it out, you're not getting enough of a grip to make the block slide free.
She'll try again.
Alright.
Give another guidance.
First. Just.
I mean, if the DC's 10, so you don't really need to roll.
That is true, you're right. Worse.
Same
a lot
result.
of bad rolls today.
Try one
Hey,
more
remember what the
time.
name of this fucking campaign is called?
Hey. This is
Wow,
gonna
keep
take
going.
a minute.
I believe in you.
Give me one more.
I just shuffle back in guidance.
Vic's got it too, so
For fuck's sakes!
we're passing out as many buffs as we got.
10 is a gift. When he's Christ returning to Earth.
Fucking apparently.
And you already had one in the last 10 minutes, so...
You have one. I think we've had one in the past 4 hours.
Give me another roll. Numbers gotta come up.
They don't have to.
This is gonna take a while if you guys want to try anything.
My god.
Fucking shit!
Give me another one.
Come on, Dactus, you got this.
Get 10!
It
Woohoo!
should be a 25.
It should be a
Yeah,
25.
bonuses.
Yeah, I also rolled from the wrong sheet.
Oh, give me another roll.
So, in 3 hours that passes, well, this is attempting to be done.
Just one more. Alright, very good, finally. After...
I mean, Vic seems like it's gonna take a minute if you want to do something with Vic.
Yeah, we'll start walking around.
Like how many rolls did I make? How long did that actually take?
About a minute.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, about a minute. A minute goes by, the rest of you get a nice little view of the octagonal room that you're within, you know, like something out of a nice manor, except shittier. Finally,
The entire time.
Natari is able to, you know, fucking goddamn it, I'm like, break this fucking thing. Oh, shit, finally. And, like, pulls it out. And what comes out, like, glowing from within is, there is definitely a white glow which comes from within.
It's a glyph of warding that explodes and kills us all.
Yes.
We were only so lucky.
The magic script of the obelisk says rocks fall, everyone dies.
There's a little note that says, "Would you like to do the trap or not?" No.
Yeah. It reveals treasure above us, which was all the gold it accumulated. It just drops the magnet on us, and
Treasure falls,
and
everyone
you're killed.
dies.
Yeah, you're killed by the treasures you so desperately wanted. Isn't that fitting? So, what you're able to see within is a crystal. It's about maybe yay big. It is pure, like white, like very bright. It has like a pulsating glow on it. People may give me appropriate rolls to see if they can identify this.
Natar's gonna try and appraise.
I mean, I can give you it if you really want me to. Even at a 16. Even at a 16, it's the worst roll.
Karugamesh,
Oof.
why did
Hold
you
on, I haven't
roll a
rolled yet.
perception?
Is this knowledge arcana?
Yes, knowledge arcana.
It was him. He thought he could identify it.
Wow.
Hey,
Well.
it's not the worst roll.
Well, the appraise check, Natari is definitely certain that she can get a pretty decent price out of this. At least 4
Ooh.
digits.
Fuck yeah.
The rest of you, I think most of you are like, this is definitely something magical. Powerful or not, we're not totally certain, but even with, like, those of you that hold it within your hands are able to feel, like, the pulse of, like, actual arcane energy stored within it.
Mm.
We remember to bring that lead box with us.
the one with
What's
the shard
there-
in it.
The one that had held the shot at some point, yes.
Does this look roughly the same shape as, like, you said there was, like, a missing, like, inset on one of the statues in one in the other room. Is this about that size?
I don't necessarily remember saying something like that.
Or did I just make that up in my head? I remember hearing that. There was, like...
There were a few mentions of insets in the little like wall symbols where the darts were shooting out.
Oh, maybe that was it. Never mind.
And you searched the one statue of Ixtanis, finding a hidden compartment, but it was empty. Most likely somebody
Gotcha.
else had gotten there first, or it was never filled again after the last person's run.
Never mind. I just literally made that up in my head.
Either way, you definitely know, like, it doesn't have the feel of the black fragments, like the actual crystals that you'd found, but it does remind you of them in a way.
Mm.
Perhaps we should be extra careful with this one. If we don't have the box, then
Yes.
at the very least, probably keeping it out of the bag of holding is a good idea.
I've
Can
got
I-
that special pouch Daxius gave me from his trial reward. We could put it in there.
Well, the problem with that is extra dimensional spaces and don't mix with the other extra dimensional spaces very well.
They'll
At least
implode.
not
On
in the
the-
sense that they both survive.
Well, the one will deactivate. It's extra dimensional and non-dimensional that I believe you're thinking of.
You're most likely right. I'm not an expert in these things. I just know that you shouldn't put a portable hole in a bag of holding.
Yes.
Yeah, it
that's
doesn't
the
end
long
well.
and short of it.
But if we could just put this in a regular pouch for now. Unless we would like to spend the time identifying it.
I wouldn't mind if we spent
Uh,
time identifying it.
I think it'd be useful to know what it does.
Can give it a shot.
It's definitely important if it was hidden away like that in such a pain in the ass a spot.
Put the guidance on myself.
Tari's in the corner like, I'll show you pain in the ass, asshole.
Yeah.
With that
Actually, not
spellcraft,
bad.
you are definitely able to identify it as a source of magical energy. And now, So, how do I best explain this? You don't know exactly. You definitely know this room was trapped. That's the purpose of this trial for those who want to run this in preparation for the trial of the Citadels. There it was. There it swallowed me. So you know, and you're pretty damn certain. I think most of you are smart enough as characters and as players to know that the lodestone in the center is most likely, if not the heart of the trap, then at least a very large part of it.
So this is effectively the battery for it.
So we've disarmed the trap. Okay.
Potentially.
Makes things hopeful.
The only thing I'm concerned about is that we hadn't triggered it. Seem to have triggered
It
just about
might
every
have-
other trap in this. Well,
Yeah.
down
Like,
low.
Oh.
Yeah.
Managed one at least.
By blind luck, perhaps. But good work anyway. Good spotting, Daxius. No. Does the mechanism still seem to be in place? Like, did the dagger that was stuck to the side fall after the crystal got popped out?
Not really. Based on the size of the lodestone, it's gonna have a pretty damn decent pull all on its own.
Does that compartment seem to have any sort of pathways, channels there, somewhere to indicate where that trigger might have been?
I'll go back and look inside.
Vic will take a look as well.
As you're both like kneeling down, because it is pretty low, like you basically have to get out on your hands and knees in order to walk within. You can see that there are 4 lines which correspond with the directions of the doors, coming in along the base and going up to where the crystal was situated. And then above that, kind of like arcane lines going up around the interior of the unit's containment, more or less, the shell.
So my assumption is that if we tried to open any of these doors, it would have blasted us.
Probably.
Open the doors to come in.
I'm assuming going out, maybe. Or maybe this door was fine for some reason. I don't know.
One of the
Yeah.
doors must be to
The
progression.
doors that you entered in through didn't open inward.
Hmm.
Perhaps
Okay.
the magnet would have pulled them shut.
That would make sense.
Actually, yeah.
And if we tried opening any of the other doors, it would have pulled something into the room. But who's to say?
I do want to check
Dex is
something.
just. Ooh.
Vic's gonna walk back over to the door to the fire room where we were just at, and not like go in or anything. Just like feel the door and see if the heat seems to be receding a couple minutes after removing the crystal, or if it's still the same.
I would say that it definitely feels cooler.
Perhaps that crystal was powering more than just the lodestone. Seems that this door is a bit cooler than it was before.
Really?
Some great intuition.
Well, if it was a magical crystal powering something.
Yeah, it wasn't
But
doing
would you
anything
have to
with this door.
have the ability to power that much magical. Yeah. Whatever you call it.
I step into the room now that they've said that it seems safe. Look around. Probably don't comprehend a whole lot.
Which way to try next?
Well, if you think it's worth it, there might be a chance that the fire from the room to the south is dealt with now that we've removed the energy source. But if you'd rather proceed in a different direction, it's not going anywhere.
You said the door's cooler now.
Yes.
I mean, all we have to do is
Suppose we
open
could
the
check.
door and then close it. If it's
Yeah.
if the brazier still on, then we close the door right away.
Well, if someone can give me a hand to get it open.
I can. And I'll just be there ready to brace it.
Because he's apprehensive about the skinny lizard man helping with lifting the door, but let's go for it. So just basically just pulling it open enough to see inside to see if the fire's still running.
Alright, well that doesn't... I mean, it still takes some effort. It's kind of weird, but... Give me a strength check. It's not going to be nearly as high.
Give you the
Yeah, it
guidance.
doesn't really... It doesn't budge nearly as much. You're definitely going to need some sort of help.
Yeah, I can.
I'll help.
Yeah.
But see, then you wouldn't get to see me flex. Be like, oh yeah, fucking two.
You take your one real arm and your tail and like start yanking up, and it's like, and that is it.
I still have the astral arm for like the entirety of this dungeon, unless it gets dispelled.
And you're even
I'm
if
just
you
weak
add
as
that
fuck.
one to it, man, that thing is not moving.
Yeah, no.
Guru Ramesh, mind giving me a hand with this?
Absolutely.
Let's see, it was lift with your back.
I always lift from my back. It's the safest way to lift. See?
My God. Okay, so yeah, the 10 was the check.
Pulls a muscle.
The two of you kind of just like the most pathetic powerlifters. You're able to lift it up at least enough that you're able to see under it. One of you at least. And you see that the fire is still burning and that it hasn't like reset, but like it definitely does not look nearly as like active as it once was. Like it's a lot darker in the room.
But,
No, we never did wait around to see if. Well, maybe it was the crystal, but
Let's drop it for now.
maybe there's more power sources around the
Yes,
dungeon.
that's what I was thinking as well. I mean, if we're already waiting to save this for later anyway, perhaps we can continue along the path we were headed in the first place, and if there are more power sources and similar shapes that could, at the very least, potentially turn down the effectiveness of some of these traps, it might be worth trying to do so before tackling them directly.
Shall we try some of the doors in the room with the lodestone then?
I think so.
I can. Yeah.
Or we could go
Let
to
it-
the room with the fountain.
I feel that at some point we need to commit to a direction.
Then let's yeah.
Well, if we go left in this room, we show up at the fountain anyway.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, why are we not? I might have missed it. I was messaging somebody. Why are we not investigating this?
The fire was still there, it was just maybe a little bit lower.
We're thinking that perhaps there are more power sources around the
Okay.
area. I suspect there might be one at the fountain, just because it has a similar juxtaposition as
We
the
haven't
lode-
gone in there yet.
Actually,
I'm
while
gonna
we're,
go-
while we're
you can do it.
standing here, do we still hear the fountain, like, trickling?
We crossed the hallway. I assumed I could at least see it from here. I've got dark vision. I don't know how to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I mean, the lever trap
Yeah.
is dealt with if we want to go around that way.
I'm actually with Gilgamesh on this. I think we should check out the fountain. I'm interested in its purpose.
Yeah.
Sure.
Might lead to nowhere, but
going through the doors, or?
You guys
Around.
walk back
I
across
open this door.
it's locked.
Well, I don't open that door.
Going back around then.
You guys walk back across the falling pit trap, and yeah, it kind of like bounces a little bit, but it doesn't go down in. You go up the short hallway, or at least look into the room. You see that there is, in the very center, a fountain from which like a little bit of light seems to emanate. And on the other side, you can see two sets of doors. Well, excuse me, a set of two doors.
Keep an eye out for traps as we're walking up to the fountain.
Alright, give me a perception.
Atari will assist you.
Very good. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
You don't need that.
It is too short to get anything really into. So, you get into the room with the fountain. It is not the biggest fountain in the world, but it is, like, tall. It does rise to about 7 or 8 feet tall. The water is running down it into a large basin, and even if you're not getting super close, you can see that there are things in it. Money, and a set of breastplate in the bottom.
That's very concerning.
I'm gonna flick a piece of copper into the fountain.
The copper goes end over end and goes right inside. Bloop. Kind of does like one of those little like things and then settles on the bottom. The fountain continues to trickle.
I throw Pocket Cat in. No, I don't.
Does this liquid at the bottom of the fountain resemble the oozes that we had fought earlier?
No, it looks like water.
Gilgamesh is gonna take a big drink.
It's like the guy at Disney World who was rating the flavor of the various fountains.
Oh.
What a terrible day to have ears.
Yeah, he got kicked out. I saw a clip of him dipping his cup in like the Magic Mountain like water slide thing and drinking it.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that you like cup your hands and don't put your fucking face into it like a
No, he
goddamn
had like a hydro flask. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm trying to wash out some of the burnt beard hairs as well. So I'm exfoliating my beard while in the fountain.
Like a dog? You're gonna put your face in it like a dog.
This is normal in Dwarven culture.
Natari's gonna see what Gilgamesh is doing, think for a second, say fuck it, and then do the same thing.
Gotta wash her beard.
Alright, everybody stay right the fuck where they are.
Why do you guys do these things?
Put yourselves where you were as these two numbnuts are fucking drinking from the fountain like a stray dog at Disneyland.
Excuse me.
Or a normal person at Disneyland.
Sorry, not Disneyland, not Sperry Creek.
Okay.
Way lower,
Yeah.
lower class. You get your face up to it, and then immediately something's pulling you in. Everybody roll initiative.
Ooh, what a great idea!
Create water! Create water!
Do we need more water?
Now, I don't know if this is possible to have gotten this before combat started, but Daxus was hanging back just because I wanted to see if the pittons were like... Because like a bunch of us crossed, I didn't know if they were showing any wear, or if like if we tried to cross again, they would fail.
Yeah, I was wondering how sturdy those were.
You definitely think you can get some more use out of it, but this is definitely not a permanent solution for crossing this fucking 20-foot pit.
But it's fine for now.
For now, yeah, you think so.
Okay.
Okay, so... The two of you are considered grappled.
Yay! The consequences of my actions.
Dude, that guy
Yeah.
looks cool as fuck.
As the water from the fountain coalesces into a very fucking big humanoid shape, swelling up into a large body with arms off of which almost like water fins seem to drip. It has a humanoid face and head, but it has no features. You can see where eyes should be, where a mouth should be, and where a nose could be, but fucking isn't.
It's fucking Pepsi Man.
It's Pepsi Man, and he's out for blood.
Dude, my burnt beard hair is coalesced into it.
He's got like one of those little thin French mustaches. With
And it,
very much beard hair.
unfortunately, gets to go first.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
How bad of
It's-
an idea would it be to cast Call Lightning?
Would that work
Well,
in-
water's
in
Just
another
grappled?
dungeon?
It should work because it's a vertical line.
Just wait
Yeah,
until we're not grappled anymore.
yeah, no, we'll get electrocuted.
Oh yeah, no, that would kill you.
That's what I was getting at.
It's just a little. It's just a little lightning, though.
Well, I feel like
It gives you a little lightning.
Look, you
It's
guys
just
are
like a chair. It's not that big a deal.
you guys are like 15% less conductive than this thing. You'll be fine.
just do it. We'll be fine. You're right. I want to see it happen.
I'm falling down. Yes.
It,
Well,
as it swells up, it draws the two of you, Natari and Garugamesh, into the fountain, almost kind of pressing you to the bottom under its weight. I believe you can hold your breath up to... Fuck, what is it in this? It's based on your constitution.
I remember
it's your
5 is 2
con
minutes
round.
plus a modifier. But that's not going to be this.
I think it's con score, and
You
then
can hold
that's
your
if you don't
breath
do.
for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus the constitutional modifier with a minimum of 30 seconds.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
The rules for suffocation allow a character who has no air to breathe to hold their breath for 2 rounds per constitution point before drowning.
We've
And by
got quite a
drowning,
bit.
I don't mean instant death, I mean you take damage. At least I'm
And in
assuming.
3.5, which this I don't know why I remember this from 3.5, there's a rule where it's half of that if you aren't prepared to hold your breath. I would be surprised if that's the thing in Pathfinder.
If you in this, it's if you fight, you cut the time in half.
Yeah, and then it's well in 3.5 it was halved again if you're fighting.
Mhm, yeah.
So most of the time you would have a quarter of that.
Yeah, it's not great, because you're expending a lot of energy, but with it going first, it turns towards its nearest target, which happens to be Vic, and just draws up 2 fucking arms and just swings out with both of them. 2 wet fucking logs of arms.
Let's hope that +2 ring helps you.
You might.
Okay. With a 26 and a 14 to hit.
26 is my AC, so 1 just barely hits.
It does
Fuck.
12 bludgeoning damage as it brings both of its arms down across your body. For the second follow-up, you manage to swing out of the way as its arms go above your head, and you feel like the momentum of them go by, even as you've had the breath bashed out of your chest. What is this? It's not as it should. Alright. Garugamesh, you are up.
How do I fight to get ungrappled by this thing?
I believe that is a strength check.
It's a CMB or escape
Yeah.
artist.
Listen to him. He's the one that knows.
CMB.
Or escape artist. But
I don't think I have escape artist.
Yeah, your CMB is probably your higher because you got good strength.
I'm gonna, pull my arms over and try and explode out.
And you are trying to overcome its combat maneuver defense, if I'm understanding that correctly.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That does not do it. You fight against it, and it is like... I mean, I feel like you've been swimming. Gilgamesh has swum at least a few times in his life, correct?
You swum.
I was actually playing Gilgamesh having a fear of drowning, so...
Ah, here's where it develops.
Oh,
So-
technically I am trained in swimming, so, I guess maybe that's why.
You can still be afraid.
But
Still be competent.
this doesn't feel like that. This feels like almost like pushing through a actual solid body. And you manage to get up and try and push yourself up, but as soon as you're like trying to push off of the bottom of the fountain, it just right down again.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Is,
On Atari's turn, can I assist her?
Well, you've already spent your standard action trying to escape it. I believe that would swallow your ability to assist.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Daxius, you and Natari are up.
I am for just fucking checking out the previous trap before I hear some fucking combat going on. So for fuck's sakes, I look away for 5 fucking seconds, and I'm going to use half my move to get there. And I believe as a movement I can hide. I'm gonna hide behind
Oh, you
like
know yeah.
yeah.
I believe 6, I think you took a feet or 2?
I'm asking some clarifying. I don't have a feat for that. I thought it was if you move more than 15 feet, you have a -10 on your stealth.
Yeah, because
That sounds correct,
you'd be
yes.
moving at full speed at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you may want to try to identify this creature as well before relying on sneak attack.
Okay. Can I do that?
I was gonna say,
What would that
usually
be?
That would be knowledge nature. Technically,
Nature?
it's technically it would be knowledge planes because they are like elementals are an outsider.
Could I do that one instead? Because that's higher for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking this like in this situation it falls within that. I love Pathfinder sometimes, but it has some weird things to it. Daxius, with that knowledge, yeah, with that knowledge planes check, you are able to, well, and Vic as well, are able to identify it as a water elemental, which is why it's probably been able to live down here for quite a lot of fucking time.
As long as it's not a water
Okay.
weed.
Are they affected by
I've heard
sneak
those
attack? Can they be?
particularly lethal.
Good thing we haven't come across one yet.
They are not considered
No, they're
amorphous.
immune.
At least I don't
Okay.
think so let me check elemental traits.
And while
No,
you're
they-
checking as well, can you
Not
check if they're
subject to critical hits or flanking, does not take additional damage from precision-based attacks such as sneak attack. It is considered basically amorphous.
This entire dungeon has been a fuck you to rogues.
Except for the traps part, which is
Well,
supposed
not-
to be useful,
okay.
except when people blunder forward.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Take a
In
trap.
that case, I'm just gonna peek around the corner and just say, "Let them go, asshole!" And I'm going to cast Rave Enfeeblement.
Whoa.
Okay. It is a fortitude?
Fortitude to half it.
Okay.
That is a
What is the
crit.
DC?
And a touch attack.
Let me double check. Oh, it's a touch attack to hit.
Well, it
Yeah,
rolled
it's-
well.
It's reach close. The DC. Sorry, where the fuck?
First level, so it'll be 11 plus your
15.
modifier.
All right, I believe a 26 definitely passes. So it takes half
God damn it.
that, which is
So
But it did crit, so you may want to see if that
4?
confirms.
oh, can that wait? Can spells crit with that?
Touch attacks can.
Yeah, but this one doing penalty, unfortunately. It's
So
not the same as damage.
Looks like it
Oh,
rolled a
yes,
better
you are correct.
D20, it rolled a
it
15.
has a so it would
Yeah, and it-
impose a strength penalty of 9, which is
Right.
Yes.
all right.
I don't know. So 4?
5. I generally round up
5.
and round down when it benefits the player one way or the other.
Okay, so hopefully that'll help you guys be able to get out. That's all I can do though.
Okay.
When does Natari go?
Right, I'm dumb. Thank you for reminding me. Natari is just going to not try and escape. Can they just try? Can they try and make an attack from within it? I know they're going to have a harder time, but
I believe they can make an opportunity attack.
so they're just going to try and stab at it from within.
Okay.
And yep.
That does not hit.
And then that's all I can do.
All right. Keep track of how much air you guys have left.
Gotcha.
That might come in handy. Phoenix, it is your turn.
Alright. And yeah. I'm like, I should probably save some resources, but at the same time, you guys are just gonna keep on walking into shit.
Remember what campaign you're playing in.
The Gate Crashers.
You don't look.
Yeah,
for
let's
reason.
just. It still doesn't feel right to do the Hand Archon on this, though. And I didn't end up actually packing a lot of shit that's just. Wait. John, what number did you roll on the check to escape?
I think it was a 25.
Okay.
Mhm.
And that's with that. Oof. Yeah, because I'm like, I have something that can give another attempt at that, but it would be your escape artist.
Mm.
So whatever
Yeah.
penalty you have from your armor for escape artist applies.
Let me check. I've just got a +0 to it.
Oh, okay. Now it would be 3 higher than that. And actually, wait, this guy has a brain. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Then we're totally doing that then. So yeah, Phoenix just reaches upward and it says, "Hold on, I think I have something stuck behind my horn." And then as he does that, there's sort of just this sick, wet tearing sound, and he pulls his hand forward, and his face like splits in half. There's visibly tentacles happening inside of the gap, but only the water elemental can see what's in there. So, yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, thanks for that, Sleepy Bobo. I'm clawing my leg. I'm gonna go ahead and direct that towards him to try and. Let's see. Well, I don't even know if they're immune to paralysis because it's mind affecting.
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
they are.
Okay,
Mental
then we'll go
traits.
for.
They are immune to bleed, paralysis, poison, and sleep effects, and stunning.
Gotcha.
Mm.
So then we'll go with. But they're not immune to sickening. Let's go with sickening.
And they're not immune to mind affecting either.
Definitely not immune to mind affecting.
Maybe in the
Okay.
brain.
Intimidation build.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Shut up, Pocket Cat.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Second.
face goes back to normal after that, but looks a little bit like wonky on one side.
Freaky as fuck.
Yep.
There must be a way to count up on this. Is it Alt? It is Alt. Why counter? You bastard. Six. Or is that 1D? Is it a 1d6 or is it just 6 rounds?
Yeah, 1d6.
All right, give me the 1d6 because it failed badly.
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right.
2. Alright. And then I'm gonna end my turn. And immediately after that, I'm gonna say out of the two, we probably need Gilgamesh back out more.
Yeah.
So, so whatever the next person's turn is about to start, I'm gonna use Liberating Command on him. So
Okay.
that means he spends an immediate action and gets a plus 14 bonus on his escape
damn.
artist check.
Okay, well, I hope I don't waste it.
So
I mean,
as-
it's a first level spell.
As you cast the spell, which reveals some sort of eldritch horror with your own body, you see the elemental seem to look towards you with what must pass for eye holes. And there is an absolute look of horror in its face before it just seems to throw its head the other way to not look at it. There's a color which kind of runs up through the water itself. Not so much blue as almost like a mixture of black and green.
Hmm. And there I go, I got it. No, be free, by the way.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I have to save against the liberated command as
Well,
well?
No, he's got to make an escape artist check with a plus 14 bonus.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, is there anything else you can do?
No, I mean, John has to.
Oh, right
Oh,
now? I thought it
immediately.
was on my next turn.
Yes, right now. So you spend your immediate action to do this, but I don't think you have anything else that... I don't think anyone else has anything else they'd be using immediate actions for.
And if that's to overcome its CMD, that succeeds.
Ah.
Let's go.
Am I good to stay here, or should I, like I'm
You-
standing in the fountain?
You are able to extricate, at least bare minimum, get your head up and out of the water and suck in a deep, life-giving breath. Especially because it felt like, I don't know, this is how phobias develop. Yeah, yes it is.
Oh, that's it for me.
You're able to move to the square next to it, basically climbing out over as part of your escape.
I whispered to Daxius, don't tell Natari I peed in the pool.
I just look over like. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she'd care either way.
Her head's still in there.
Alright, Vic, you are up.
Okay, well, if they're not immune to mind affecting, then I can actually do something. Gonna go ahead and just start off single attack. Hopefully this hits. If not, then I'm gonna do significantly less.
AC isn't super high. It's higher than that, at least.
Alright. Well,
Oof.
again, I'll see y'all next week. No, it's fine. I don't know. Can't be flags. Can't get any bonuses from that. Nothing. That's against the grapple DC AC as well, I assume.
To what hit it?
Wait, did it?
Yeah, if it's grappling something, it also has the grappled condition.
Ah, let me make sure
Yeah.
I have that.
Oh, does it?
Hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
sick.
Unless it's got some kind of crazy ability that's like,
Yeah,
nope.
no. Even with the grappled ability, it still does not hit.
Yeah.
Let's
Okie dokie. Well, good turn, me. See y'all next week.
Sven, you and Sasha are up.
I don't know if Sasha can do much, and it's very, very crowded in here. But I can move here and whack it with my stick. My magic stick.
Okay.
Sasha
Quarter
should be
step.
able to move past all us.
Yeah, I
As
can.
long as she doesn't end her
That
turn in our
definitely hits.
space.
And that's magic +1. I think.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, you bring the staff up and around and smack away a good portion of the water, but it manages to just fill that right in and keep moving. You do notice
All
that
right,
you don't,
I'll have Sasha attack it.
you do notice one thing in that you think that you don't do nearly as much damage as you think you should have.
Makes sense. It's made of water.
Let me pull up Sasha. She makes 2 claws.
Hit.
And because both hit, she also gets the rake.
Okay.
And she also gets the bite.
Can she full attack if she moved?
Oof.
That's a good point. She only gets that bite. My bad.
The bite still hits. She launches herself after basically bowling through you two somehow. Because it's still technically within Pathfinder rules. And launches herself up at the creature, managing to wrench part of its flesh free. But once again, it's like just fills it right back in with water.
Alright, I think that's my turn.
Alright. Seeing that new targets have come in and that damage is being dealt, it turns around and takes a swing. I guess probably both at Sasha, since she is the last thing that gave damage, with a 25 and a 10 to hit,
So, well, I mean, the 25 hits.
doing 9 bludgeoning damage.
Well, that's like not too much.
Alright. Okay, that's more or less what it can do as it retreats back up into its fighting position, rising to its full height in an attempt to dissuade you from continuing. Grugamesh, it is now your turn, and you are now free again.
Am I able to pull Natari out?
You can assist her in her check, yes.
Then that'll be my full action.
I believe so, yeah.
Then I'll do that.
Natari's gonna, if you're reaching for her, Natari's gonna look at you and just shake her head, like point to everything around here and just... She can't speak, but she's just trying to get a point across.
I'm gonna assume she's doing something. Okay, I'm gonna go for my full attack then.
Okay. Neither of those hit. Fucking somehow.
Fuck, are you kidding me?
You bring the hammer down into what you think is part of its body. But as the first hammer takes a chip off of the fountain, and the second one splashes like a decent amount of water out of the fountain, you suddenly realize that wasn't part of its body.
Oops. And because I missed those, I can't follow up with the bite and the claws.
Well,
No,
you-
I don't think
Okay.
so.
No, they're just secondary attacks. They
Oh yeah, you can make them just at a -5.
yeah, which should already be applied.
Okay, cool. Here's my bite, which that does not hit.
That does not hit.
And here's one claw.
That one does hit.
Here's 2 claw. Okay.
That one does not.
My 4th nat 1 this game.
It's not been a good session for roll luck.
We
Well,
have
you
those
managed to do
inspirations.
some damage. I'm gonna say that the bite doesn't get any water in your mouth, but the claws manage to, slap some of the water away from its body before it just fills those holes in. All right. Anything else?
Well, I used up everything, so that'll be my turn.
All right, Daxius, it is your turn again.
I'm gonna have Natari go first, and they're gonna make an escape artist check.
Okay.
No. Alright. They're just struggling, and then I'm gonna have, I'm gonna do a full attack with the crossbow.
All right.
Aim for its eye.
Both of those are gonna be, the other arrows, not the regular arrows, I forgot what they're called.
Okay, that hits. And it's a fortitude save or reflex save?
Let me double check. Reflex, DC 18.
Okay, is it one for each?
Well, did they both hit?
Yes, they both hit.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay. Neither passes, so it fails both of the checks.
Okay. So it takes an additional 4 damage.
Okay, and I'm going to consider that separate from other stuff entirely. No, counting that. All right.
That is piercing damage, if that matters.
Not in this
Just like-
instance.
Okay.
But I would say that the special damage value is treated a bit differently. You don't think you do as much damage, but that follow-up value to the 2 scatter bolts, not bad.
Alright. That is everything I can do.
All right, Phoenix, you're up.
Okay. Yeah. I guess lacking other options. Vernix just
Stab it.
pulls the.
Stab it with
Yeah.
your knife.
Yep, that was the idea.
Get
Got
front
it.
of the triangle.
What was that?
Just dumb jump over there.
I couldn't hear what you were saying, but I was trying to make sure this cat doesn't jump on top of the monitor or anything else.
Front row.
Oh, error token collide. Well, it's got. It did.
There you go.
It's grappling people. That's the answer to my question. Okay,
It is.
so I
yes.
can close them without worrying about getting attacked and everything. And now my token is dead.
Greer might have to move for a second.
Yeah.
It should be okay. Looks like it's got me selected. I think.
Then now Sasha's gonna have to move.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, oh, how'd you do that?
Yeah, well, one of us is in one place and one is in the other. I was gonna move over to one side of it.
I yell, "We've got you surrounded. Put your hands up."
I mean, I can move you, and then Gurgamesh can put his token back.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Oh, and I didn't put an attack on for the rapier. Just 1 second.
We can still end this peacefully.
He's lying! We're still gonna kill you.
We're having a peace discussion, trying to make concessions while Atari is still drowning.
Yeah.
Like that regular show episode where they convince that like serial killer or like that bad guy to like let Rigby go and give him a job at the park, and then they just all come up behind him with axes and kill him while he's on the job.
2
Yeah.
days later.
We'll add this mermaid guy into our party.
Oh, that'll be my next character.
Well, we can trap him in the fire room.
Oh God.
Can I be Barnacle Boy then?
Evil!
Sven, roll diplomacy to see if you can convince this guy to put out the fire for us.
Okay, hold on.
I think it's worth a shot. Tell him
But the,
there's absolutely no way he's
Uh,
walking away from this.
Fuck, if we had like dominate
DM?
monster or
DM?
something.
No,
DM?
it's not intelligent enough for that.
Damn.
And unfortunately,
There we go.
13 does not hit.
No.
It's like the Kylie Jenner Pepsi commercial.
Yeah.
God. Don't remind me.
All right. Well, yeah. Much as I wish I could do more, that's it. For all that.
You're up.
Alright, lots of good rolls today. I'm gonna 5-foot step over here, just to make a little bit more room.
Let's give yourself a +2.
Well, it can't be flanked, right?
Oh, yes, because it's amorphous.
Yeah. So, take 2, I guess.
No, that does not hit either.
You're kidding me.
Its AC presently is 16.
Alright. Well, I mean, I can't do anything about it, so guess I'll see y'all. See you
See y'all
later.
next
What is
turn.
this?
That's it
Wait a
for me.
minute, is Vic technically flanking?
No, we just
No.
said
It's amorphous,
No.
it can't be flanked or sneak attack.
Right.
I even
God damn
swapped
it.
out flank because I thought we might have the opportunity to do flanking, but nothing can be flanked.
No. I'm sorry this always happens to you.
I had a couple
Alright.
of rolls earlier.
DM.
Mm.
I would like to pull Natari out, but in a romantic way, and I would like to argue to use my charisma score for it instead of my strength.
How would that work?
So like I pull her out, and then there's a moment where like he's holding her, and like she's kind of leaned back, and they're looking into each other's eyes, kind of like they're about to dance the tango or something, and he's like, and, you know, shake it off, and then, you know,
If it
it's one of those moments of, will they, won't they?
Water elemental is just sitting there staring at you.
I'm sorry. but why are we making a
Oh,
roommate?
it's so sweet.
Yeah, I was like, you're going up against the water elemental. so
Bergamus, don't judge.
Really,
I'm
you should
trying
be
to get up
trying-
+1.
you should be trying to seduce it and get it to use her as like an in between to kind of get you to want it more. You
Mhm.
see,
How about this?
because actually the water elemental's a bad.
I will allow you to more or less
the other.
gift her your combat maneuver bonus on top of hers and give her another chance to break free.
Yeah, sure. What's my... Where do I find what my bonus is?
CMB is on the combat page, top.
Oh, yeah, that's a +10. I'll do that.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's basically a guaranteed... Not guaranteed. Unless I roll like shit.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
have you seen the rolls?
Shit.
Shit.
That's why I'm spending... Oh, wait, no, Sasha. Hold on. Sasha hits it for a full attack.
Hit, miss, miss.
Okay. She do that damage then.
You're
my
definitely
turn.
whittling away at it.
Some of us are.
Alright. She's gonna try it.
That succeeds.
Yeah.
CMB
Can it be
is
romantic?
24.
Can it be romantic, DM?
You're able to describe it as you see fit.
All right, it's pretty much what I said. You know, it's like I pull her out, and then like she's in my arms, and like there's like a half second where we're looking at each other, but we're in the middle of combat, so.
She falls back dramatically into your arms. She like spits out a little bit of water off the side. Oh.
And then we go back to fighting it.
The camera
She
just like, spinning
actually-
around you as like the rest of our bodies are crashing against the wall behind them.
It's like in those war movies when there's an intimate moment and you still see the bullets flying and the mortar shells coming down, but like it's a little quieter just for a moment.
Saving Private Atari.
In the background, Furnish just looks down at his arm on the ground and then is like, "Wait, I can just."
Do you know how much money we've spent saving Matt Damon from places?
Just to end off that note, though, Natari will like grab Sven's collar, bring him in a little closer, and just be like, "Let's fuck this asshole up," and then give you like a little peck on the cheek.
Sure.
Thought you qualified it well.
Alright. Well,
Yes.
that will be your... basically your turn.
Mm-hmm. I already pressed
Alright.
end turn. Why do I have a +10? Oh yeah, no, I know why.
For that specific thing. So it watches as Natari is extricated from the bottom of the bowl, but it doesn't seem as interested, letting her go and turning its full force against the cat that swung and bit at her, with a 12 and a 25 to hit,
25 hits.
doing 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
It rolled minimum.
Sasha's still good.
Alright, Grugamesh, you are up.
All reliable. I'm taking the swing at it. Oh,
Miss
wow, number 5.
and hit.
That's impressive.
Oh. That's not grappled. Shit. God damn it.
Is it still second?
No,
I don't
it
think
ran
that
out
affects it.
at the beginning
Okay.
of this turn.
Oh, Sasha didn't have any of her
What?
buffs active. We're just gonna say it was on bear.
Okay.
Oh, also, the water elemental wouldn't be grappled anymore.
It is not. Yeah, I know. Why is it
Sorry.
fucking...
So
It
his
is
AC will
not
go
doing
up.
things I want it to. Why is it fucking...
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to update its...
Oh no, you're just.
What was the first amount of damage she took?
The only amount of damage that she took from this round was 4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, before that.
I don't... God. Let me scroll up a lot.
I apologize.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
She's gone.
Huh?
You deleted the token.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck? Yeah.
Control V.
Oh.
Oh, there we are.
You still
Okay.
have it
Thank
set
God.
to...
No.
In mine you do.
Her portrait is her token.
Did you update the prototype token?
How do I do that?
Technical difficulties, folks. Sorry about this.
Open the character sheet,
Never
go to
have.
the top right between close and sheet, prototype token. Go to appearance and then change it.
Oh. Okay.
Never ran into a single issue with Foundry.
No,
in the
no,
Oh,
last
no,
no.
never.
3 or 4 seconds anyway.
That's right.
There we go. It's done.
Alright, cool. Everything's where it should be? Cool.
Uh-huh.
Gilgamesh just went.
Oh,
You-
yeah, you started rolling dice. I wasn't sure what you were doing.
rolling initiative because I accidentally deleted it from the turn order.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go with my bite and claws then.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
that one definitely hits. Mm,
Yes.
okay.
You swing at it again, slapping away some of the water. That's as much as I can give you because it doesn't seem like it does much of anything.
It really doesn't.
Daxius, you're up. You and Natari.
I'm taking 2 shots at this asshole, but I'm saving the other shots and just using normal crossbows this time. Crossbow bolts.
Alright. Wow, that is a crit, and a crit that doesn't confirm.
So 1 crit does, which makes it so since I'm using the professional, I do an additional 1d4 of damage. So 2.
Okay.
They're not subject to critical hits.
Are they not?
Oh yeah, no, because they're amorphous.
Okay.
I have no organs, at least not real ones.
I'm so excited to use that ability.
I have a feeling of playing a rogue against an elemental. 7 many times.
Oh no.
Always
Hey.
a fun one.
Things I had to come up to put in a dungeon that no one's been in 30 plus years.
That's
And I
fair.
just imagine
Makes
it's
sense.
also all undead and all constructs and
Wait, are undead the same?
No.
anyone who is
But they're
well, it's still
they're
anyone who's
nearby.
lightly obscured.
Alright.
Fuck.
Is that your turn?
That I have to do Natari.
Yep.
But Natari is just going to stab at this asshole. And
Don't forget to take the grappled off.
yes, thank you. Forgot about that. Yep.
That does hit. Up and stab and water flies everywhere. It feels quite satisfying.
He's just laughing and having a good time. And that's my turn.
Alright, Fernix, you are up.
Okay. Well, I could sicken it again. How healthy does it look?
Can you not see the estimated?
It still got me with my phantom double 5 feet behind, so
Oh, it's
Ooh.
I don't
about
know.
half.
okay. Let's see. What are the odds? I'm betting we have at least 5 DR that's happening here.
Yes.
It's not immune to blindness, is it?
Let me check. I don't
Doesn't have eyes.
think so. Bleed, paralysis, poison, and sleep. It does not say anything about blindness.
Okay. Yeah, but that spell is situational anyway. I probably should have prepared something else. Yeah, in that case, I guess if we're not done yet. It's gonna be. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to try to give it the Clyploth appearance again. So that's another DC 17 saver. Visa confer D6 turns.
Okay. Well, that definitely hits. And you think it does an amount of damage.
Oh. Well.
Vic, I think your number is finally up.
What we?
That, oh. Then, yes, it actually
Oh,
does do
if it-
damage.
If it failed, it's sickened for 4 turns. I'm not sure what the rapier up there is about. That's not mine.
Yeah, that's weird. I thought that was, okay.
Yeah, that was the Paris from
That is
earlier.
another, is that a
Mhm.
fort or a will?
It's a will save.
Alright.
17.
That is not a pass.
Okay.
It is sickened once more.
Let's go.
Yeah. This time his face kind of just splits off in like a spiral for a second before it links back up.
Sorry, did you say this was visible to everyone or just the
Oh,
one
only
elemental?
only it's angled so that it can see what's inside.
Okay.
Everyone else just gets to see face split off like in the Resident Evil dog.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, now, Vic. your
Yeah, it's
number
not the
is
prettiest. Not the prettiest trick.
I'm almost considering using inspiration, just so I don't waste 3 turns in a row doing nothing. But you know what? We're all at the mercy of the D20 gods.
Come
So let's
on.
go for it. The 3.
No!
now.
All right. See y'all next week.
Sven, you're up.
Oh my
I
god.
just don't get it.
Nope. Yes. No.
Should Vic get an inspiration for that?
That was pretty painful.
I don't know if I have any room.
Pissing damn.
I've already got too many pity points.
Oh, the max is 3.
I don't know. I'll have to double check. Don't worry about it. Just keep moving.
Or, damn.
Does that
Um,
16 hit?
No, it does not. But the 25 definitely does. Why is that putting
It's scared, guys. It's frightened.
status effects? That should not be putting status.
We got it on the ropes.
Oh, it's not scared anymore, guys.
Dear Foundry, fuck you.
Yeah. You know, if I did hit it, it might have the shaking condition on it, which would have been cool. You know, if.
I think sickened. Well, it doesn't lower the DC to shake it. But both together would be very good.
No, shaking isn't a DC. It's just it's based on the.
This time it swings at Sven with a
It does lower its
24
CMD.
and a 25 to hit.
If
Owie.
it had that ring, it wouldn't have hit, but it hit both.
It
Damn.
does 10 bludgeoning damage between 2 strikes.
Very sad.
Could be worse.
Sickened does lower the damage roll by 2 as well.
It already
just in
takes
case
that
it
into
didn't.
account.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Alright, Grugamesh, you are up.
All right.
Fuck him up.
Thing. Nice.
Hit and hit.
I'm gonna follow up with the bite. Okay, maybe not.
Nope, yeah, the bite does not hit. That does not hit either.
Ooh.
It
Okay,
does
that.
hit. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
I just want to be whooshing the hammer through the giant elemental, and then maybe with the final claw, reach up into its belly and pull out whatever it is in there.
Did I make a request that it splashes Phoenix somehow?
As you manage to bring the hammer up, down, basically splitting it in half, and then trying to reach for whatever qualifies as its heart, your hands don't really close around anything, but you still feel satisfied because as you're closing your hands, the water just does this and drenches everyone. and begins to like sort of seep after like all this noise and a gigantic final splash as the
We all
water
got
begins
that.
to like settle into the floor.
You should finish washing your beard.
Everyone is guaranteed to now have had a bath.
Yay!
Might be the first time for Vic in about a couple weeks.
Vic, your skin.
Well, I'll just have to.
Soft.
Yeah. He's got some.
Yeah.
At
So,
this point, Natari has like kneeled over on the ground and is just laughing. And he's like, "Oh, that was the most fun I've had in so long. Oh, I'm so glad I came down here."
I'm glad you were entertained.
Ah, let's do more.
Is there anything left in the fountain?
Yes, there is.
Would have been nice to have a bit more.
Ooh.
825 gold, 275 silver, 60 platinum, and a set of +1 mithril agile breastplate.
That's
You
pretty
go
cool.
and add that money to the
Agile.
bardo like with the old stuff.
All right.
Okay.
And with the party
Ooh.
thoroughly drenched, and at least one more creature dispatched, I think this is where we're going to be leaving off for tonight.
We made quite a lot of progress in this.
We did, yeah.
What was the spellcraft check for? Just out of curiosity. Oh, right, the
Oh.
identifying it.
Right, for if you identify you, just in case.
Yep, that's able to identify it. It doesn't have any magic properties beyond that, but that's still some decent fucking. Yeah.
Lan, did you say you added the currency? You're muted. Still muted.
I added the currency to the bardo, and I'm setting up the breastplate right now.
Okay.
And who would, I mean, the only people who get on that breastplate would either be Guru or Vic.
It's significantly worse than my current armor.
It might be. I don't know what I have, but I thought it was good. I've got a +1 breastplate. Is that?
This
How
is
much
just
health are you down, Giru?
I didn't hear either of you. I'm sorry.
How much health are you down?
Not gonna
I actually didn't take any damage last round.
right in the face.
It says you're barely injured.
Yeah, I've only gotten 6 damage.
You fell
You're down
down
6?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We actually
No, you're
came
not.
out of that fight pretty alright.
Yeah, I really didn't take any. I don't think anyone took any massive damage except for maybe Sasha.
I healed you up for 8, Giru.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good investment in the cure light wounds.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
50 d6 plus 50 of healing? Incredible.
Yeah.
D8 even.
Oh yeah, 50 d8 plus 50.
Even better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if you roll a 1 on a bunch of those dice, it's still at least 2 points of healing. And that's better than having to shell out twice that much for potions.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I was hoping that would.
I'm just.
What's that for?
Actually, so this
58.
breastplate would technically be light armor
Is it?
because it's mithril.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's
Oh.
it's agile.
So on average, this wand will heal about 275 HP
Okay.
for 500 gold.
So wait, it's agile breastplate, but you still have to be proficient with breastplate.
You still have to have medium armor, but it for
Weight-wise.
carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah. It also increases the max dex by 2,
All right.
and I think the armor check penalty by something.
Agile, I
Or
think, is
penalty.
actually pretty expensive.
Yes, it
So
is.
that's impressive.
Even if we don't use it, then we can sell it for a pretty penny.
Oh yeah.
How I was like, we found a +2 weapon. I'm like, that's very good. along with all the
This
other
is
stuff.
good loot.
I'm getting quite a bit,
This is worth it. I mean,
provided we live.
we've barely used our resources. We still have a shitload to go, but I think we're doing all right.
We haven't even gone through a third of it by the
I mean,
based on the
even-
size of the map, anyway.
Even if we left now, I think we'd come out richer than we went in by a good amount.
Well, we can't leave.
Well, yeah, but if we sat at the entrance,
But what? Yeah. Well.
I'm just saying hypothetically, if we did.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Well,
So I do
think-
want to point out that there's no door here, and there was a door here.
Yeah.
That was locked.
So
good observation.
That might be something for next time to worry about, though.
I think
Mhm.
so. Well,
I
this has
forgot we're
definitely
going
been a
then.
productive session, and we have definitely proven the name of this fucking campaign or stream channel because Jesus.
Like,
Yeah,
this
fuck.
was the setup fight all over again. Like, we
Kinda,
were
yeah.
doing nothing wrong. It's just the collective average for all of us was not higher than a 6 for the entire session.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like, the only
I'm
time we
gonna-
rolled higher than like a 15 was like stupid shit, like trying to seduce the water elemental. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it was
well, this is trying
successful,
to
I'm
solve
sure,
a
in
fight.
That's why it's
some
rough rolling.
somebody needs to write a fanfic. So,
All right.
elemental.
Don't tempt me.
Well, those of you who have been watching, thanks. We always appreciate it, and we'll catch you next week, where hopefully we'll get a little farther through this dungeon. Maybe we'll see the end. Who knows?
One day.
See.
Huh?
See
Or
you
die
then.
trying.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.